Hello. Good morning. Hello. 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 Hey. Hey. Hi, Mike. How are you? How are you? Hi, Zoroark. Hi. Hey. Hey. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Whoa, mustache. Rare neon mustache. Holy crap. Chat, I'm not gonna lie. When I sat down at my computer just now, there was 10 seconds left on the timer, and if that's not just perfect timing, then I don't know what is. Hee 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 hee. Dude. So, I was in a creative world before stream. Just like trying to figure out like if anything would work that I was trying to make work that I wanted to build on stream, and as it turns out I couldn't, so that's nice. But today what we're going to be doing is we're going to be messing around on the server. I don't really have like a huge plan today. Maybe we can do some cool builds, maybe we can like go hunting for some Pokemon, who knows. The important part is that it's fun, and we're having fun. You know what I mean? But anyway, I'm still all phlegmy from yesterday, so I need to like... You know what I mean? You ever get like that? And it's like, you have like... You got your entire... Like, you can breathe fine, and you can speak fine, but the second you stop, you gotta like clear your throat, and like, I don't know, my sinuses are all just like not happy with me today. I don't know why. It's been like, you know, not just today, yesterday too. It's weird. Excuse me. But anyway, what we're gonna be doing today, whoop, you know, is we're gonna come down here. You know what it is, actually? It's the mustache. It's all getting in my nose and messing with me. That's what's going on here. I see what the idea is. You guys did it. It's your fault. Classic me. Always finding a way to make it your guys' fault. Boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boo. XDX, I make the streamer unable to breathe. XDX. Where am I? Why am I lagging so much? Holy crap. Okay. Oh, it's because I have shaders on. Okay, that's better. And the answer is right in front of me and I can't see it. As usual, classic neon, classic neon. Anyway. Yesterday, when we briefly went on the server, I decided it would be a fun idea to actually try and work on my living decks, because as you can see, I haven't really made a whole lot of progress, but we can fix that. We can fix that. We can absolutely fix that. What we're gonna do today is, I think I want to hunt for Bulbasaur, which is a hot, a hot opinion to have, considering that I don't have Rindo berries, but you know what? We can cope. We can find a way. Where's my gold? Chat, did I not have like a lot of gold yesterday, or am I dumb? I think the answer is I'm dumb. Anyway, what I need is two types of berries. I need the Rindo berry, which is this one. And then I also need, which one? I need one that increases chance for monster egg. Monster or grass? I want to say monster. Yes, this one. I need lum berries, which hopefully I have lum berries. I definitely don't have Rindo, but I do have lum. Okay, cool. And nice. Okay. which means I probably also have a lumberry farm, which is nice, but I'm going to need to plant rindo berries. And it's going to be... Come on, Mr. Airport. How many times are you going to get stuck? Like, this is ridiculous, bro. Alright, well, I gotta fix Mr. Airport first. That's the most important part. Ah! 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 I'm okay. Hey Neon, I made Mega Jiboy X and Y. I saw that. It's funny looking. I like the X one, and the Y one scares me, but like in a good way. I imagine you based it off of April's. What the heck? Thank you for the gift sub, Torchic. I appreciate it. What the heck? Congratulations, Koishi. You get a free sub, I guess. Thank you so much, Torchic. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That means a lot to me. And also, if Koishi's here, I'll tell her to thank you. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Let's see here. I need honey. Hopefully Crimson hasn't taken all my honey. Bottle. Uh-oh. W Torchic. That's what I'm saying, Zeno. W Torchic. Also, I think... Wait, no. He didn't take all my bottles. I just have them in a different storage container. I remember now. I did this specifically so that I wouldn't... Crimson has all my honey bottles. And also, I need Qualot berries. Just to have them. No real reason other than just to have them, you know? Whoop. Dion, your cupcake wants to greet you. Let me see it. I'm going to Crimson's base, so meet me there. I'm going to be looking through his storage and trying to get my bottles back, because I have like stacks upon stacks of bottles, and they just keep getting taken. Where's Crimson's shack that he keeps all his stuff in? I actually don't remember where oh, it's right here. Here it is. Chat, if you guys didn't see this last stream, you gotta see this. This is so awesome. Look at this. You press the button. It's an elevator into the place, and there's like so much storage, like a ridiculous amount of storage. Like this is like twice as much storage as I have, which is insane. I assume you can just talk to this guy. Oh, and it's sorted, but I didn't even know you could do this. What? Look at this. This is sick. You can sort it by like sections. How do I do this? I want to do this. Tools, armor, farming, food, minerals, unsorted. Well, they're probably in unsorted if I had to be honest. Here's 20 bottles. Wait a minute. Honey. Huh. Well, maybe I was mistaken? What is this? I don't know what that is. Look at the storage room there. You can rename all the things there. How? Create store. I guess. I mean, I have stuff renamed like this too, but I don't know. I'm just curious how when you put stuff into it, which I'm assuming this is the input. No, it's not. Where's the input? Because this is the export. I don't know. Yo, Frig. Hi. How are you? How you doing? I'm trying to figure out how this guy's base works at the moment. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure where like you put items into the storage. Because surely that's got to be sorted. That's got to be, like, auto-sorted somehow, right? There's no way, like... Unless you put stuff in here? But no, that's not right. Huh. This base is a mystery to me. I don't know exactly what's going on here. Anyway, Crimson does not have my bottles. Yeah, I didn't know you could sort the vault. I didn't either. Like, my vaults have names. Hi, Xeno. How are you? What's up? Where is Cupcake? I must see Cupcake. Say hello to Princess. Yes. Hello, Princess. Oh my god, you're big. Wow. Okay. Hold on, what's this hitbox look like? Cool, what I expected. I was like instantly getting pushed back. That is an insane model. I'm looking at it. Understandably, it's not the highest resolution because, dear lord, what they would have to go through to make this any higher resolution. But this is sick looking. Dude, it's got like the red outline and stuff too. It's sick. Alright, that's kind of awesome. I can't lie. I did not expect... I don't know what... This is gonna sound stupid. I was not expecting it to look this... I was not expecting it to be as big as this. Where's its eyeball? Doesn't Eternatus in this form have an eyeball somewhere? Yeah, but look at it. They did the, they did like the outline on like every piece of geometry, which is... That definitely took a lot of work. You know what I mean? It has 5 heads? I guess so. Because I could have sworn like Eternamax had an eyeball somewhere. But I don't remember where. Also, the fact that this is spinning constantly is cool. Your next task, find me. You know what? Screw Bulbasaur, we're gonna find a Torchic. They gift the sub, I do what they say, okay? Listen, who am I to refuse an offer like that? You know what's funny? What's up, Xeno? Also, wait a minute. Where does this thing, like... You can't change it back to no... Oh, really? Okay, that's... You know what? Good to know. I'll keep in mind to be very afraid of this thing if you ever bring it to a tournament. Oh, because you can't reach it. Oh, no. I didn't even think about that. I thought it was just like a game mechanic. Chat, I'm going to see if we have Aqua Berries, because we need to find Torchic. That being said, I have no idea where Torchic spawns. I'm going to have to look that up on Google. Boo, 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 boo. Aqua. I do not have Aqua Berries. What egg group is Torchic? Hold on. Cobblemon Torchic. Will spawn in plains biomes, ultra rare. Let's see here. Drops all that. Blah blah blah. Boop. Hold on. I don't know the seed. So I can't really, like, plan a hunt, unfortunately. Let's see here. What is its egg group? What is Torchic's egg group? Field. Oh, well, that helps so much. What berry increases field egg group? I think it was Lepo, right? No. There's one specifically that is... Okay, Rost berries is what I need. Rost. I don't have very many Rost berries, so I'm gonna plant some. The plan every time, you know. Yoink. And we're just gonna find a spot to plant these. I don't really care about chopple anymore. We can remove some of the chopple berries. Woo. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna remove all of these, and then I'm gonna do some Aka and some Rost. And then for the hunt, you forgot to taste the Mr. Beast burger. Dude, the cheeseburgers are unironically such a good food source. And it kind of is a shame that I have unlimited bread now, because it's just gonna, like, fill up my storage forever, because now I have unlimited cheeseburgers as well. Well, technically everybody does, but you know what I mean. Boop, boop. Oh, Pichu can evolve. Let's go. Whoop. You know what time it is. Can you have a Mr. Beast burger? Sure. Where are you? I saw you flying just a second ago. Pikachu. Whoop, here you go. What is that Pokemon? What Pokemon? Which one? What? Which Pokemon? Wait, hold on. The one that Xeno had? Are you talking about the one Xeno had? Or which Pokemon do you mean? I'm confused. Why it tastes funny? I don't know. Ask April. She made it. Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm just dumb. Whoop. I like how my items take longer to get to my storage now that, like, I have another thing up there. Evolve! Another Pokemon for my collection. And boom. Let's go. Look at how well it's animated, too. Like, dang! He's waltzing like he owns the place. And he goes right there. I don't know why, but like this room just doesn't look like a or this box just doesn't look like a living next to me for some reason. I guess it's because of all this garbage up here. But like I can't look at it and be like, oh yeah, that's the Pokedex. Like something about it is like messing with me. Is anybody else getting that? Or is that just me? I feel like that might just be me. Let's see here. I also need a Alolan Raichu, but we can deal with that later. Why is there a Bellsprout? Never mind. I know why there's a Bellsprout. I'm dumb, that's why. Okay. Off to Crimson's base once again. Actually, I can fast travel. What am I doing? What am I doing? Fast travel. We need more of these signs, by the way. Can somebody make more of these signs? I mean, I could. But, like, I doubt you want to see a whole stream of me just, like, making a path. And plus, I don't know how to set them up anyway. Cobblemon. I doubt Crimson needs all this. Aka berries. Aka. Where's Aka? These are Aka. Don't worry, I'll plant them so that I don't have to steal them again. Whoop. Up we go. Right here. And we're back. And we're back, chat. You know, now I really want, you know what I want to do? I want to make like a competitive scissor that runs, what's it? That runs natural gift and then Akaberry. Because that was a thing that you could do a long time ago in like Gen 4. Because you would run Akaberry on your scissor to protect it from fire moves. And then you could use natural gift to get a strong fire move against other scissors. You know what I mean? Because you know you gotta hit it. You gotta hit it. You don't click on it. You hit it. Did it work? I'm assuming it. Yep, it worked. Okay, cool. Then I come over here and I say, you know what? We're doing Rost. Wait, no, I can't yet. Gosh dang it. Because of the dang honey thieves. You want to do the same to your base? You gotta build a path to it. I know that. But I'm sure that's completely reasonable, given your base is pretty central. You know what? While I'm here and I got honeycomb, I might as well do something that I've been meaning to do for a very long time. That being finish my honey farm, because you know what? My honey farm's not actually done yet. It's missing 2 beehives, so. And you never really notice it because I don't go in there, because I don't need to go in there, because it just like works already, but like, Lord, does it bother me on a subconscious level. There we go. And I'm not gonna bother getting new bees for that. I'm just doing that for the looks mostly. Now, what do we want? That is a good question. Honey, that's right. Where did my bottles go? Because I could make more bottles, but that just means they're gonna get more bottles to be stolen. You know what I mean? Unless Crimson has the bottles on him, in which case we're kind of screwed. Whatever. The gold farm is working as it should. Always good to see. Let's see here. Okay, so something's gone wrong here. I gotta unclog it, I think. Whoop. Or not, you know, maybe it does work, and I'm just stupid. No, it's definitely working. I just need sand. Breaking news, local streamer steals from his community. Nuh-uh, nuh-uh. It's called an interactive, like, it's one of those communities where everybody gives back to everybody else. So, like, if I were to, like, make a tree farm, right, I have unlimited wood, and that's inevitably gonna clog up my storage, so I kind of have to give it away, or else, like, it'll just, like, stop working, and then my entire base will fill up with packages like it did that one time, which is what prompted me to make those 2 extra storage vaults, because I don't want to run out of space again, because that was a terrifying experience, if I'm being completely honest with you. So, in order to do that, I just gave, like a hot bar of logs to Staffy when they joined the other day, yesterday, and then also a stack of iron blocks, because, you know, I have unlimited iron. So I might as well before it, you know, clogs up the storage. Therefore, since they are entitled to the things that I have, such as the glass bottles, um, I feel like I'm entitled to some of the stuff that they have unlimited of, you know? Like, I'm not gonna steal something if they don't have unlimited of it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not that mean. Like, if they have a farm and they clearly have a surplus, like, let's be honest, Crimson had like 800 berries of like a Rost. Who's gonna use Rost berries? You know what I mean? But anyway, here's my honey generator. It's like almost full. I'm kind of surprised it isn't full yet. Hi, cat. I'm still very proud of my cat design. I think it's funny. You know, when I made the cat, I kind of got another idea. I got another idea for a build that I want to do. And it's such a stupid build idea, but like... These are swivel bearings, right? Yeah, that's a swivel bearing. I just want to make, like, a machine that crawls and just, like... Not even crawls, just, like... It's just, like, constantly rotating limbs, and it just, like, travels. It just, like, explores, you know what I mean? I want to make, like, an explorer thing. And maybe, like, a seat in the middle of it, so you can sit on it if you ever find it, and let it take you places. I feel like that would be fun. And, you know, as everybody knows, it's absolutely going to get stuck in, like, a forest or, like, at the bottom of the ocean. But I still want to build it just to see where it goes. You know what I mean? Hi, Rufin. How are you? Hi, Squabbit. They're talking. They're having a conversation. Never mind. Squabbit doesn't... Squabbit thought he smelled bad. I was about to say that, yeah. There's no way to make... Unfortunately, there's no way to make, like, an actually good... like... You know... Or actually... I need to figure out how to make a tree farm, because I need a lot of cherry wood for my library. Tree farms are easy. Look, if you see the tree farm that I made... You could literally just copy and paste this design and just replace the sapling with any sapling, and it'll just work. Like, if you just build this but replace the saplings with cherry saplings, it just works. You know what I mean? Just make sure you put the filters on the, Just make sure you put the filters on these things, or else they will place the logs instead of the saplings. Still gathering the stuff for it. Okay. If you need brass, I've got brass. I can lend you some. Boo, boo, boo. Is the honey still filling up? No, I got it all. Okay, sick. Honey bottles. Boop. I spent too much time figuring out how to make brass. Brass, I'll be honest. I understand if you're starting out, it is a little weird. It is a little weird to like figure out how to make brass. But once you figure it out and you like know what you're doing, whoa, look how it subtly changes. That's cool. Like the color of it. I like that. I don't know why that makes that scratches my brain in a good way. Excuse me. Boop. Is Torchic limited to one time of day for when it spawns? That's my next question. Time/weather. Any. Context, grounded, natural, skylight, 8 to 15. Oh. It has to be at day. Alright, so that's good to keep in mind. Do I have a bed? I don't have a bed. How do I not have a bed? That's interesting. I don't know how I don't have a bed. However, I do have quick balls in here, and I don't know why. I'm gonna take those. I also don't have wool. However, I do have a package. Why do I have a package? This should not... That's not... Hold on. Where did it go? There it is. There's just beetroot seeds in here. What the heck? Whoop. That doesn't make any sense. Do I have shears? Yes, I do. Already. You can't link to your base because it said it's far away. What is, like with the signs, Xeno? Do you mean with, like, the signs? Last time I played on the server, I was so focused on building my base using Create that I forgot we had Pokemon and got surprised every time you saw one. You know what? That's valid. Pokemon and Create, it's like they're two very they're very disconnected on a large scale. Like, sure, you can make farms for like Cobblemon items using Create, but like for the most part, like they're two completely separate ballparks. Like, you're either doing Cobblemon stuff or you're doing Create stuff, and there's not a whole lot of overlap. So I understand that, because like, I don't know, it's like, what? There's a Kricketot in my base, and it's like, meanwhile you're working on all this, and it's, you know what I'm saying, you experienced it. I'm just trying to put it in the words. Also, there's a bed right there. Why did whatever. You fell behind on the Create stuff, focusing on Cobblemon stuff. Hey, I fell behind on Cobblemon stuff because I was focusing on Create stuff. Like, look at this. The only reason I did decent in the tourneys is because I just, like, threw some teams together that I found online. Like, I didn't actually put any, like, critical thinking thought into them. Which I guess maybe that's why I lose. Is because I don't actually, like, make original ideas. I do need Hardy Grains. And I need Vivichoke. You're both behind. Nuh-uh, you have Eternamax Eternatus. Whoop. And now what we do is we make a lot of cakes. Boop, 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 boop. Also, I'm surprised this hasn't fully grown back since I last harvested it. That's insane. It's been how long? I don't even have a really lot of cool Pokemon to show for it. I mean, I've got like a few shiny Pokemon, I guess, and a couple legendaries, but like, I don't think that's like cool. I think the cooler Pokemon, in my opinion, I think the coolest Pokemon are ones that you can use in battle and they're good. You know what I mean? Especially if it's like a whack freaking Pokemon like Typo's Bellibolt. Like, that is probably my favorite Pokemon that I've seen on this server, solely because it's such a weird pick. But also because it, like, won her a tournament at the same time. You know what I mean? Like, that's the kind of thing that I am really a big fan of. Boop. Also, I need my Moosh Tank. It's like kind of the same deal with Gematitan, but not as much, because Gematitan is like broken and needs nerfing. Unironic. Like, I know it's like a joke that like banned Gematitan, but unironically that did prove to me that he needs to be nerfed. So it's honestly a good thing. And I think that's a great use for the server, aside from like having fun with you guys, is using it to like actually playtest the Fakemon that we designed outside of a vacuum, because, you know, that way we get like an actually realistic look at how these guys would perform if they were in like a real Pokemon game, and I think that's a really valuable thing. Because before this, we didn't really have any metric for that, you know what I mean? Boop. And I think having a metric for like how well a Pokemon can perform Because, like, in a vacuum, right, we just make gem... We're, like, literally, all of these Pokemon that we're, like, designing, right, it's in a vacuum. We just kind of, like... We kind of, like, make their stats and their move pools, and they're like, you know what? That sounds about right. And we don't have any, like, real... Like, we don't have any real, like, results to go off of. I think the fact that, we have the tournaments now is a really, really valuable resource for, like, us trying to figure out how to scale these guys. Honestly, in the next tournament, I might make it a I'm honestly, right now, I just came up with this. I might make it, like, a requirement to, like, bring at least one Fakemon on your team for the next tournament, because that way I'll be able to further gauge, like, their viability, and then if they need nerfing or buffing or whatnot. You want to try and make a Fakemon you're not good at drawing? Hey, you don't have to be good at drawing to make a Fakemon. You can still create things. You don't need to be, like, insanely talented to do something. If you find it fun, then that's all it really takes, you know what I mean? That'll be a great way to test them. And that way we can make, like, wouldn't it be fun to, like, make a tier list of Neon's fake dex Pokemon viability in, like, tournament, or in, like, competitive? We could, like, rank them by OUs and whatnot. Like, OU, UU. I don't even know. I don't know how those work. Can I be completely real? I know nothing about that whole, like, Smogon format. I would imagine Cybertops would be an OU, considering he gets, like, speed boost in every move ever. The Little Cup. Yeah, the Little Cup, too. Dude, are you bringing your speed boost Furly with Grassy Glide to the tourney, or what? Alright, that's enough Moo Moo Milk for the next one. For the next batch. Did I not? I need more honey. That's my next requirement. Honey. That is not enough honey. I need to put the rest of the bottles in here. Isn't Little Cup also single battles? Question. Is Little Cup exclusively single battles, or are there double battle Little Cup? Is that like a thing? Does anybody know? Boop, 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 boop. Whoop. I could probably Qualot Berry again. Hey. Whoop. And now we do this, and we do this, and this, and this. Not that. And there's our second batch of Poké Snacks. We're gonna make 4 batches, because I am rich with resources and I am going to take full advantage of it. Also, I still need a Hardy Grains farm, because like I don't mind harvesting them manually, because like it helps free up space in my storage, but like it's kind of a pain still, considering like I have a cabbage farm, and when have I ever used cabbage, chat? like I've literally never used any of this in my life. Or the beetroot, to be honest. The beetroot, I use Vivichokes. I don't use beetroot, I don't use potatoes, I don't use carrots. I use the wheat for my bread farm, but like that's it. You know what I mean? I kind of just made these all and they're pointless, and they're just like taking up space. Which, I mean, it's fine, right? Because like it's good to have resources, just to have them, but like I would like to find something to do with them. Like, what if I can make like food? What if I can make like a veggie salad, like machine? You know what I mean? Carrot. Like, what if I take this and we do like, I don't know, maybe like a not that. Ooh, vegetable oil. I could make vegetable oil with that stuff. Hold on, Zeno. I'll read what you're saying in a second. I'm looking at this at the moment. What is this? Beetroot. Ah, I could make mixed salad. Like, literally this, I could do this and it would free up so much storage, you know what I mean? Or like, ooh, wait a second, this is sick. If I got onions and tomatoes, boom, ratatouille. I could just like make ratatouille forever, you know what I mean? It's such a, like, it's such a what's the word I'm thinking of? It's such a, there's such a variety of things you can do. Like, I could literally just make infinite cabbage rolls forever if I wanted to. Or like, literally this, infinite vegetable soup. Like, this is like everything that I farm that I have no use for. I could just combine it and just free up space. What's up? Hi, Koishi. Please don't call me LARPer Riftborn. Gosh dang it, every time. But also, hi Koishi, how are you? How are you doing? Wait, there's sliced carrots? That's sick. Anyway, I've decided that I want to make a vegetable soup machine. But I need bowls for that, and I don't know where I'm gonna get, how I'm gonna get bowls. Me when I slice the carrots, sliced carrots. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Koishi, guess what? Guess what? Koishi, guess what? Koishi, guess what? Koishi, guess what? You know, guess. You gotta guess. You gotta guess. What do you? Don't call me hag. You know what? I'm not even gonna tell you anymore. You gotta figure it out for yourself. Or you can ask chat. Chat will tell you. Did you get married? No. That's funny. And a little sad. Zeno knows what's going on. They said so in chat. Man. Did you stub your toe? I don't know. Koishi, you should look at your like badges next to your name on Twitch. That's your hint. Alrighty. I need 16. Okay, 3 stacks of that. Ooh, yeah. You got a cool plant. You got a... I guess so, you did. Huh. Interesting. What's up, chat? I'm white plant Koishi. You know what? At least, you know what? At least she's happy with that. XDX. Cool plant XDX. I can photosynthesize XDX. Revival herb. Hi, Neko. How are you? I'm so lost. Koishi, Torchic gave you a gift sub. You weren't here, but you got a gift sub, and it's so cool. Neko, how are you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Whoop. Right now, you're just working on your 7 days, Lil. Nice. Right now, what's going on is, since Torchic gave a gift sub, they said, now you have to hunt me. So we're hunting for Torchic now. You have to find we have to find a Torchic. So that's why I'm making all these lure cakes, because we gotta find a Torchic and name it Torchic. How much more honey do we got? Oh, we got a lot. Look at that. The honey farm is alive and well, chat. And it's done. Okay, cool. Hi, Choodle. I don't actually have a Choodle yet. That's surprising. I like the sound he makes. Most modded Minecraft I've ever done was RL and a bunch of extras mixed in. Chat. Should I make it a goal to play RL Craft Dragora on stream? I think that'd be fun. Yes. How many followers should it be? Should it be how about this? RL Suffering but Worth It. I've played RL Craft, the original one, a bunch, and I've played Dragora a little bit. And as far as I know, Dragora is way harder. So I would really like to play Dragora on stream. I don't know if it would run per se, but we can try. Chat, what do you say? Hold on. What do you say we do, like, if I wanted to play hardcore, super realistic Minecraft, I'd go outside. I'm used to hard games, so RL and stuff like that is fun to me. Me too! I love hard video games. Hard video games are the best kind. This is why I like Celeste, and this is why I like Binding of Isaac, and this is why I like, what's another hard video game that I play? I don't even know. This is why I like Super Meat Boy, even though I've never beaten it. Noita's cool too. I like Noita and Hollow Knight and stuff. I feel like I'd love Dark Souls, but I've never played a Dark Souls game. Monster Hunter? Yeah. I really want to play Elden Ring. Like, I've never touched, like, a Souls-like game before, but I feel like Elden Ring would be a good, like, a good starting point, you know what I mean? You did Dark Souls 3 for 3 years straight, no other game. That's crazy. Very impressive. Let's see here. Chat, what do you say we play RLCraft Dragora at a 150 follower goal? What do you think about that? Stockholm Syndrome? Nuh-uh. Follower. Hold on. It's gonna be loud because I have to set a new goal, but here. It's gonna be loud. Give it a second. Goal amount. We're gonna do this. Save. We're gonna turn off caps lock. We're gonna do this. We're gonna Dart goal. We're gonna do this. Boop. Okay. Boop. And we're gonna put it next to this guy over here. Ah! Elden Ring is a good starter for Souls-like. See, it was either Elden Ring. In my mind, it was either Elden Ring or it was Bloodborne. So I've heard Bloodborne's really good too. Alright, I wish I could, like, make this a decent size without, like, you know what I mean? Boop. That'll work. No, rib boy. Crap! Hold on. I always forget this. I hear the best Souls-like for starter is Dark Souls 3 with fist weapons. Yeah, you know what? I'll believe you. That's the first one I'll play. Hold on. We gotta, hold on. Apology, Riboy. Go! I always forget to boot up the Riboy throwing, and I feel bad about it every time. Whoop. Honey bottles. You beat the giant fist only level on level 1. That was fun. I'm gonna assume that it's like some sort of challenge in the game. I literally have no clue what we're talking about here, but you know what? I would do it. Riboy throwing is literally a core pillar of the community, and you forget it shows how much he cares about the chat. Neon hates us SMH. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. It's stupid hard, trust me. Is it as hard or harder than Celeste Chapter 1 Dashless? Because I've done that multiple times. I would assume harder. I'd rather play catch with a knife. Is it harder than Delta? Ah! Is it harder than saying a sentence on Neon Riftborn stream without being interrupted by Riboy? Is it harder than Deltarune Chapter 3 Secret Boss pre-nerf no mantle? Because I did that. My ears, good lord. Yeah, never played that sadly. Oh well. Oh well. Oh well. Whoop. Get in the box. There we go. I don't know why I was so aggressive with that. I'd rather 1v1 Fatalis with base game gear. Harder than Morwing pre-nerf? What is Morwing? Is that another Dark Souls thing? We're gonna put this away. We're gonna put all these away. Morwing Silk Song, you so uncalled. Oh, that. Okay, no. Okay, so you gotta understand. I've beaten Silk Song, and the name did sound familiar to me. I just don't remember. I have bad memory. Okay. And I played Silk Song on release day, so I probably did Morwing pre-nerf. That's the one that you fight in like that big open area on like in like that area of the map that's like towards the right with like all the birds. And you're like going to the entrance to the city. Yeah, I definitely fought Morwing before day 4 of the game being out. Like I beat that game in like a week, and like the latter half of the week was all Act 2, so like you know, the Pokenav would be useful here, actually. Ultra rare, Torchic! And then, of course, then I realized there was an Act 3 to Silk Song, so then that took me another week. But, you know. Dude, when Silk Song said Act 3, that's when I was like, this is a game of the year. Because I was not... I figured it would be weird if there was only 2 acts, but the way they did it, I was not expecting even like a little bit. It was so cool. Anyway, how do windmills work? So basically, Mirage, what you do is you take a windmill bearing and you can attach like a central pillar to a windmill bearing, right? Kind of like what I do. Although if you're gonna make a central pillar, you're gonna make it out of radial chassis. And in order for a windmill to run, it has to have at least 8 sail blocks attached. Sail blocks include the windmill sails from Create Mod or any color of wool. In order for the wool to connect to each other, though, you are going to have to super glue it. So I would recommend just using windmill sails, because that's what I built all my windmills out of. Slop Edition 33 stole the Game Awards, and it will never not be yoked about that. See, I think I mentioned this on a previous stream, but I don't know the difference between Expedition 33 and Dispatch. Like, what? I know they're 2 different games, but they came out at the same time, and they have similar sounding names for what I know about at least one of them. The main thing I remember about Silk Song was all the bosses having, like, unlimited health. Like, the boss battles were, like, 10 years long, not because they were difficult, but because they had, like, 5 billion health. So you would hit them, like, 50 times, and they would be down, they would be at, like, 70%, and it was like, wow. Not really, but people also thought Hunter's March was hard. Okay, Hunter's March wasn't hard, it was annoying. Like, once you learn the enemy patterns, it was easy, but, like, the run back is insane for Hunter's March. Like, because when you die, it's like a 3-minute run back, which is the annoying part. And I bet that's what people complained about. Because I remember Hunter's March. I did not like Hunter's March at all. Of course, going back through it's no problem, but like, dang. You know what I mean? I hope that makes sense, because I feel like a lot of people had that same experience that I did with that place. Anyway. Wait, these Poke Snacks look like Ska Villain. Look at it, they're pretty. True, but all of Hunter's March can't hold a candle to Savage Beast Fly. I hate that stupid fly, it makes me mad. Is that the one that, like, charges back and forth? Oh shoot, I might end up summoning a Ho-Oh on accident, I just realized. Also, I need my actual team. That would be helpful. Okay, I'm trying to think of what my least favorite boss was in Silk Song, because I want to say it was like... I feel like Silk Song's been out long enough, right? I can talk about, like, late game bosses, can't I? I'm trying to think, what are my least favorite bosses? I really don't like... the pathing on its charge is so annoying. It charges in a way that means you have to pogo it the second or third charge, and it's not easy for people who aren't used to base pogoing. See, I never changed my, like, fighting stance in that game, ever. Like, I always stuck with the basic one, specifically because the pogoing confused me on the other ones. And during that one side quest with, like, the fetus, like, I was so incredibly cooked. And apparently, I didn't even find all of the crests. Not changing crests is insane. You should be put in an asylum. Yeah, I never used any of the crests. But apparently, I didn't find all of them either. I think I missed out on like 1 or 2 of them. Architects is good, and I love it. Architects did seem nice. Like, I was tempted. I used Architects for like a teensy bit, and then I'm like, nah. I'm just too used to the original one. As for the one I didn't like, though, I really didn't like Beast. The one where, like, instead of a pogo, it was like a spin attack. That one sucked. I don't know. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of my least favorite boss. I can think of all the bosses that I did like. I really liked, well, everybody likes Clockwork Dancers, obviously. You're using the Reaper crest. I don't remember which one that is. I know it's like the second or third one you get, right? Maybe the second one? With, like, the heavy... It's got, like, instead of the pogo, it's got, like, this heavy swing that's downward, right? Whoa! Cyclozar! I don't have one of these yet. Reaper Crest carried most of the player base through early game, and that's iconic, I think. Anyway, I don't want to annoy you, and it's 1 AM, so good night. Hey, you're not being annoying. Don't worry about it. But if you do want to go to bed, that's perfectly fine. Whoop! What is that? It's a palmy and a flower. Cyndaquil! Proof that it works. Early game, basically. The Chapel of the Reaper, early game. Yeah. I'm thinking of... What am I thinking of? That one boss... Like, what's her called? The Last Judge? That was a really good boss. Like, don't get me wrong, the run back when you died on The Last Judge was miserable. And I ended up learning, like, a speedrun route just by doing it so many times. But Last Judge was really fun. I also was a big fan of Trobio and Trobio Rematch. Those were both cool. I don't remember... See, here's the thing. I don't remember a lot of the bosses that weren't, like, Act 1. Like, I only remember Act 2 bosses. I remember Widow, though. Last Judge sucks. I always take the Sinners route on repeat playthroughs. I love Last Judge. It's such a cool fight. Widow... I think Widow's my favorite boss, though. Widow is, like, the coolest. Like... I feel like at that point of the game, it feels like a very fair fight, but it's also really damn hard. And I think it's like the perfect difficulty for that point of the game. Can this thing get caught, please? Dear Lord. Because, like, I'm not damaging this thing. What was that other boss? It's like an optional boss, and it's like a Weaver boss, but I don't remember what it's called. It's like, he's got like the big head. And he's like on like the western side of the map somewhere. I don't remember. I really need you to get to the Sunbreak part in Monster Hunter. You're gonna love the final boss. You know, I'll take your word for it. Considering we're talking about a game that I am a huge fan of at the moment, and you brought that up, presumably because it reminded you of something that we were talking about. You know what? I have full faith that what you're saying is correct. Letty Ann. I'm wasting bites on these cakes, by the way. It needs to be night. It needs to be morning, or else it's not gonna work. Boop. But also, I have one of the Jodo Star. Dynafly! I don't care that I already have a Dynafly. I want this. Get caught. Do I have Ponyta? Yes. What do I not have here? I keep hearing bites, and it's like, what is it? What is it? What is it? Mareep. I have Talo. I have Ledian. I got Wooloo. Ain't nobody need to worry about Zigzagoon. Rattata. Audino! I do have Audino, however, I will be killing this because I want XP. And I miss. You're gonna play Deltarune next week? Peak! Mike, have you played any of... Have you, I have been scanned. Wait, did it work? I wasn't even paying attention. Did the scan work, or is something wrong with VTube Studio again? Because I know something was wrong with it yesterday, but the mustache worked, so I can only assume that the scan worked. You saw the line thing. Okay, cool. Maybe I was just like really stagnant and didn't see it. I was just locked in on whatever I was saying. Hey chat, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Deltarune. Mike, I'm assuming you played Undertale. Are you going into Deltarune like completely blind, or have you like seen a little bit of it before? Just out of curiosity. I don't want to like spoil anything, but purely out of curiosity. You did play Undertale? Did you do all 3 routes? You just played the first chapter. Oh, okay. Dude, Deltarune is the most peak game. Deltarune, I think, is my favorite game of all time right now. All 3 routes, nice. Wasn't somebody else playing Undertale in my... I feel like I remember somebody else was playing Undertale in my chat the other day. I remember them talking about, like... I don't even remember. Chat, am I making this up? I feel like somebody else was playing Undertale in my chat, like, the other day. But I do really like Deltarune. I am so hyped because I've heard theories that there's going to be yet another route in Deltarune that hasn't been that's like not available until the next chapter comes out, which I'm literally looking forward to, and I will be making a save file for it even if it doesn't exist, because I just think that's freaking cool. Do I have Burmy? I do. Have I played all the chapters in Deltarune? Yes, multiple times. I love Deltarune. I have a route where I've collected every single thing in the game, and I have a weird route save file, which is kind of scary, honestly. And then my third save file, I was gonna make it like a stupid, silly save file, but it turns out I might need it, so... Hi, Talo. Oh my lord. Burmy, of all people breaking out, is diabolical. You're dying. I'm sorry. I don't care. And here's how we refresh the spawns. We come over here. Boop. And just like that, the cakes can spawn so many more things now. Like Deerling and melt tank. And to be honest, that stutter was only like 20% forced. The rest of that was genuine. I'll be bothering you with lore theories and the things I discover then. Hey chat! Has everybody else here played Deltarune? Because if they have, I'll let Mike talk about it in chat, but if not, he'll have to talk about it in DMs. Not melting. Mountain Dew. Dude, Mountain Dew. Hi, Young Goose. Do I have Young Goose? Yes. DMs, if anything. Fair enough. Hey, Mike, I have a question. Do the words roaring night mean anything to you? If not, don't worry about it. I'm just like genuinely curious. Also, there's like nothing here. Sounds familiar? Okay, then don't worry about it. It's actually not familiar. You made it up. Your brain made it up. Whoop. Did I still have full PowerPoints on Scale Shot right then? Am I tripping? Pet rat! Die! 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 I don't know why my mixer isn't working. Uh-oh. Somebody's having technical difficulties. Buffalant! I must catch. I already have one. Oh well. Ow. Dude, I want to give all my Pokemon like quirks where they like make noises and stuff, but you know, that's gonna take a lot of effort. So far as I can tell, I built this right. Are you working on what, the tree farm? Hopefully you did. Hopefully you set the filters on the mechanical hands to only place down saplings and not logs. Because if you had it set to place down logs, there's gonna be an issue. Maybe because of some other games, maybe. Gotcha. Still working on making brass. Oh, got you. Brass is easy. You just need a mixer and a basin and a blaze burner and some copper and zinc. You throw it in there, and then you heat up the blaze, and then you're like, voila! Brass. And then with brass, you can create, like, you instantly unlock the coolest stuff you've ever seen in your life. Because, like, suddenly you can filter things. You can make, like, brass funnels and stuff, and suddenly you have filters. And it's awesome. And you have mechanical arms, which are incredibly versatile. And you've got, I don't know, what else? Chat, what else do you do with brass? Oh, you can make brass blocks for decoration. Because, you know, that's the most important part. Alright, funny guy. Who spawned a Manectric? Boop, 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 boop. Why do I have tree bark in my inventory? Hello? Booty booty boop boop boo. Get out of here, Whimsicott. I actually don't have Whimsicott. Dang. And you get out of here. 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 You're level 61. That's crazy. 6-1. 6-1. 6-1. You guys know that video? Oops. Sorry, Dragonite. Eevee! I don't need Eevee. Did I get it? No way. That's crazy. I got an Eviolite from an Eevee. Who would have thunk it? I mean, to be fair, when I first saw the item Eviolite, the first game that I had ever played in Pokemon was X and Y. So when I saw the Eviolite item, I literally thought it was Eevee's Megastone. And I looked at it, I'm like, what the heck even am I looking at here? Boop. Boop. Z move crystal. That's the EVM Z, not Eviolite. Because Z crystals will end with, what the Sigma? Also, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I really gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back, okay? Hold on. Give me like 2 minutes. Why move, Jen? I'll be right back. Hold on. Give me 1 minute. Whee! That looky here, Neon Bathroom Born, back at it again. SMH, tisk tisk. I'm back, chat. Lurkin Monster again, hello! Hi Jay, how are you? Appreciate the lurk as usual. Hope you're doing well. We are currently hunting for Torchic. That is something that we're doing today because we got a humble request from somebody in chat and they wanted to hunt Torchic. So we're hunting Torchic today and it's nighttime. I need to sleep. Torchic fan favorite. Yeah, somehow I don't have one yet. Then again, I don't have a lot of the starters, so I think today we might do a little bit of starter hunting. I don't know. I say a little bit of starter hunting. We're literally doing that right now. I meant more as in like we hunt a bunch of the starters today, maybe. I don't know. Could be fun. Could be incredibly boring to watch. Depends on how entertaining I am. What starter do I not have? I don't have any of the Kanto. I don't have Chikorita. I don't have Totodile. I don't have Trico. I don't have Torchic. I don't have Mudkip. I don't have Turtwig. I don't have Chimchar. I don't have Piplup. I might have Snivy. I don't actually... yes, I do have Snivy. I don't have Tepig or Oshawott. Don't have Chespin, Fennekin, or... I do have Greninja. I have... Rowlet. I don't have... I have Litten. I don't have Poplio. I have Grookey, but not I do have Scorbunny, actually. What am I talking about? You're going EP now? Have a good stream, everyone. Good night, Mike. I hope you have a good nap. And thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Tepig! Hey, what was I just saying about Tepig? Also, my inventory is full again. Yippee! And he broke out. And it's over. And I can't do anything. And we're broke. And we're dead. And we can't catch it. Do I have a boat on me? Of course not. I do have an absorb bulb though, because that's so useful. Boo-doo-boo, boo-boo-doo-boo. Fairy feather, don't mind if I do. Those are useful. Catch! Dude, this Tepig is surrounded by hogs. Look, there's like Lechonks everywhere. By the way, can I just say that's 2 fire starter Pokemon that we found that aren't what we're looking for? Which, I mean, cool. I mean, fair enough, because, like, at least we're getting the fire starter Pokemon. It means our snacks work. It's just we're getting unlucky. Or, like, lucky in all the wrong ways. You know what I mean? Mareep! Young Goose! There's so many Young Gooses. I'm going to quickly empty my inventory. Boop. Just to make more space for drops, because these drops are somehow gonna be good in the future. Hopefully, maybe. If I just, like, will it enough, I'll have a reason to use all of this at some point. Whoop. Especially the TRs. The TRs are unironically something that I want. Whoop. Just because, like, you never know if I'm gonna need a TR, you know what I mean? Such as Aerial Ace, because, you know. Whoa, Mascoon family. Excuse me. Plus, I heard those seeds turning into bone meal, and I always forget that the seeds in my storage get auto-turned into bone meal, which is very nice. Considering berry trees take like 5 million bone meal. Funnelbee, Combee, Palmy. I keep seeing Palmy and thinking that it's like a fire type, just because it's orange, and then I get fooled every time. Because I'm a freaking chud. Ooh. Rabbit hide is useful. Lickitung! I need Lickitung. That is a nice encounter to have out here. Holy, there's another Eevee. Also, the reason why I don't bother catching Eevees, even though I only have one, is A, I can breed them, and B, Eevees are a pain to catch, so I'd rather save my Pokeballs. Alright, wow, we've already got one Poké Snack that has been fully eaten. That's crazy. Cyndaquil! I will be catching duplicate starters, though. Just because, like, dang, that's rare. It's like a novelty kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm also gonna change the title of the stream. Boop. Just because we're not really doing aeronautics stuff right now. Please catch. Please, I'm begging. I need this so bad. Thank you for the crit cap. Why'd I say that like I was thinking like a follower? Thanks for the crit cap. Thank you so much for the crit cap. Appreciate the crit cap. Welcome in. Welcome in. Boop. Also, we're not going to talk about the fact that there's just a skeleton horse at the top of this hill. Like, he must have wandered from all the way down there, because when I originally found the skeleton horses, they were like... That was like day one of the server that I found the skeleton horses, and like, they were in that lake. So the fact that he wandered all the way up there is crazy. Not to mention, there's probably still skeleton horses in the lake, like, right now. Whoop. I need mining. And a crit cap. Let's go. What other ultra rares are there in this area? Well, we have all of the starters except for Torchic. That's nice. Oh, I do have Combuskin. I forgot about that. Whatever, we're looking for Torchic. You're back, what's up, chat? Welcome back, Koishi. I just found out that I actually have a Combuskin, which is funny, but we're hunting for Torchic, and I don't have Torchic, so we're gonna hunt until we get Torchic. Or another Combuskin. If we find another Combuskin, I'll just take it. Ow. Ow. Do you have my precious baby boy Chimecho? I do not have Chimecho, I don't think, but I would like to get one because Chimecho is awesome. I used Chimecho in a Pokemon fan game where there was like a hard level cap. I think like it was a level 20 level cap, or like a level 15 level cap, and I used Chimecho for the gym because it was a poison gym and you could get Chingling, and I had a shiny Chingling because it was like a really rare encounter and I found a shiny one. Stop saying it like that. Like what? Chimecho? Whee! Please no. Why no? Have you no whimsy? He doesn't deserve this. I think it's more whimsical to say it Chimecho. Because I know they say it Chimecho, and I know it makes logical more sense if you say Chimecho, but I don't like saying Chimecho. It doesn't roll off the tongue as easily as Chimecho does. You have no whimsy, you have hatred in your body. Hey, I have zero hatred for people who pronounce it the other way, because I know that the other way is like the generally accepted way. I say Chimecho because it's funny. You are an evil man. Wow. That's a, can we pin that chat message? That's a cool chat message. And it's raining. And Torchic can't spawn anymore because it's raining. The way you say it sounds wrong. Chimecho. No, it doesn't. Because it's true you have hatred in your blood. I have zero hatred. I have no enemies. I harbor no ill will. You can say it all you want, but in reality, the real hatred is what you're seeing inside of yourself. Chimecho is bootleg Chimecho, and I will not stand for it. Well, looks like you're mistaking which one of us is full of hatred. I'm kidding. You know what? I feel like I'm being toxic by saying that, and I don't want to be toxic. Why did... Ow, my ears! Why did he sound like that? I was not expecting Diglett to start chirping like a bird. I pronounce every single word. Sorry, I pronouns every single words around. Fair enough. Boop. Boop. I have the Iggly buff already. You know what? You know what would be nice actually if I was like actively trying to evolve my Iggly buffs. How auspicious! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a fun word, auspicious. I wish I had. I wish it was like in my normal vernacular because it's a fun word. There are a bunch of like I don't know. I feel like a lot of the time I see a new word and then I'm like, man, I really want to add that to my like my dialect or whatever. I don't know. But then like I never found like I would never find uses for it. And I think it's probably a skill issue on my part because like there probably are opportunities for me to use words that I don't normally use, but like I'm too forgetful to get more eloquent. You know what I mean? I'm too one-track mind to be eloquent. Because it's just like, my brain automatically repeats the things that work. And instead of making up new words, my brain does this thing where they invent new ways of saying things. Instead of, like, the word that means what I'm trying to say. I just, like, describe it in, like, the most scuffed way possible. Only you could do that, Shub Boot. Thanks. I'm very aware of that fact. What L-Riz? Okay, so you make crap up. Cool. Thanks. See, and that's literally what I said. I could have literally just said I make crap up, but I over-explained it because that's just how I work. Case in point, I literally proved my own point. Huh. Maybe I am good at proving things. Maybe I am good at using my words. I never thought about it like that. Hello, Furret. You're gone. I need more slang words. Okay, here's... Okay, so, Torchic, here's a slang word that you can adopt, right? If somebody is bringing up, like, an issue, right? Like, if they have a problem and they're, like, complaining to somebody about it, right? And, like, they have a whole conversation, and you hear that conversation, right? But you're not a part of it. But eventually, you come back because you have the same problem at a later point in time. You go up to that person who can fix it, and you're like, hey, not to reheat that other guy's nachos, but blah, 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 you know? You say, not to reheat their nachos. Where it's like you bring up the same issue as somebody previous before you. You're reheating their nachos. Do you heat nachos? Do you guys not eat your nachos warm? Like, I feel like warm nachos is, like, cool. Especially if you get them from, like, I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, chat. The last time I ate nachos was in middle school when we went on a field trip to a bowling alley. And we ordered nachos from the like, the little kiosk there. I'm gonna be real, I don't know what nachos are. I'm too Asian for that. They are, I believe, corn chips. They're corn chips, and they're usually served warm. And they're usually round. They're like round little chips. And you dip them in nacho cheese. Corn chips? Yeah, like all Mexican chips. Like the same thing that hard shell tacos are made out of. Corn chips. Usually you dip it in nacho cheese, which is like melted cheese, and sometimes they'll add like beef to it. So it's like a mixture of like beef and cheese. And then you dip your nachos in them and you eat them. And it's delicious. Unfortunately, I can't eat nachos anymore because I'm allergic to corn, but they're pretty dang good. So if you ever are like, if somebody's ever experiencing an issue and like complaining to the IT guy, and then you have the same issue later on and you're talking to the same IT guy, you're like, hey, not to reheat that guy's nachos. But my computer is also broken. Also, I want this thing. This thing's sick. Extreme speed. Ooh, that's nice damage. Tough it out, corn boy. Don't call me corn boy, Koichi. And I get burned. Wait, that's actually good though. Bonk. Now I do less damage. Yippee! I swear you hate every nickname I give you. Well, most of the time when you give me a nickname, it seemingly comes from a place of like mockery. What did this guy just do? Morning sun. Awesome. Love that. Completely amazing. Because you can't tell me, like, I'm not gonna believe you if you say that the, like, corn LARP, you're like, I'm not gonna believe you if you tell me that comes from a place of appreciation. Or, like, good faith, you know what I mean? Wow, that was easy to catch. Okay, cool. Corn LARP born. Great. That sucks. And I hate that it I hate that it fits the first half. Cuz it keeps the nuisance in there. I don't know, Neom was endearing. Hey, I like Neom. I think Neom is funny. I also, when I, like, type my name out in, like, video games, sometimes I'll name myself, like, Noon or Noom, but I usually do Noon, because Noom is too close to Noomy, who is already a famous VTuber. You know what I mean? Also, hi, Rapidash. Get out of here. Ninyom. Ninyom. I had the TM for a lecture web. That's pretty dang neat. If I do say so myself, I said I got a lecture web. I only watch 2 VTubers because I have a social life and intend on keeping it that way. Well, I'm proud of you. It's something that I can't do, so you know what? Actually, good for you. Thanks, Dad. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. Whoop. We're gonna do that. We're gonna boop, boop. One of these Igglybuffs gonna be femdad. Xeno, I think the term you're looking. Never mind. I thought about it for a second, and it doesn't fit. Can't call you Dad, Cornboy, Larper, Chudboo. What can I call you? I don't know. My name? Wow, that just didn't work at all. See, I saw Xeno's message where they say femdad, and I'm like, I think the term you're looking for is boy wife, but no, that's not right, because that would inquire that I'm not your dad and instead am betrothed. But like that's a different thing, so it doesn't work. You know what I mean? Also, those can just go there, I don't care. That's just a totally different thing. That's what I'm saying, and that's why I had to stop myself, because I'm like, wait, that's not right. Payday TR? Holy. Whoop. Bro caught the Freudian slip before it slipped out and then said it anyway. Well, I think sometimes my inner thoughts can be amusing to people. Which is why, like, sometimes they could be, like, a little bit, like, not great. You know what I mean? Or, like, a little bit suspect. So I need to preface before I say them that I'm like, okay, I don't actually mean this, but my intrusive thoughts said this to me, and I thought you guys might think it's funny. You know what I mean? Does that make sense at all? Because I feel like that makes sense to me. Ba-da-boom. Bam-ba-doom. Bam-boom. Of course, there are some intrusive thoughts that I just can't humor because, you know, we're a say-so stream here. But, you know, those don't happen nearly as often. So, it's not very big of a concern. I wasn't listening. Sorry, can you explain that again? Editor. Editor. I don't have an editor. Mods, post the VOD in chat. Didn't they add... Okay, didn't they literally recently add, like, a rewind feature on Twitch live streams? Because I swear, I was watching Kato's stream the other day. Also, hello, Moonstone. Holy crap. I swear I was watching Kato's stream the other day, and I could drag the bar back like you could on a YouTube video and, like, watch, like, older parts of the stream. You know what I mean? Like, is that a thing you can do now? Neon, can we pause the game? I have to pee. You're not gonna be missing out on much, I can tell you that. It is just going to be me and the young gooses being killed. It's literally been there for years. I could have sworn it's a new thing, because I could never remember being able to, like, rewind Twitch streams in the past. Boop, boop. But I do remember being able to do it on YouTube, but recently I tried doing it on YouTube and it didn't work. So I'm like, did they, like, change contracts? I'm like, maybe you have a chud browser? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, that could very well be the case. I do have a chud browser. I've been needing to get a new browser. My browser sucks. I need, like, Firefox or something. I'm not even gonna bother with those birds. Sorry, Firefox, but you really fell off a cliff recently. What happened to Firefox? I thought Firefox was, like, good. The best browser is no browser. Go outside. You're so right. The best browser is the Neon browser, where every time you type a letter on your keyboard, it plays a voice recording of me saying that letter. But it's like, it's just so sloppy and stinky and lame and stinky. Where did I... Oh. You're using Brave browser? Hey, it's better than what I'm using. You guys know the browser I use because I've talked about it before. The past month of not having a PC or a job has taught me that life is so much more fun when you just don't interact with the internet. See, I wouldn't say I interact with the internet when I'm off stream. I merely observe it. And I feel like that's a different thing because I feel like the internet can be so much more draining when you're actively contributing to the goings-on of the internet rather than just, like, stepping back and, like, watching it through glass. You know what I mean? Hi, Mario. How are you? Hi. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I can smell you from a mile away. Oop. Dang, that's kind of an unwelcome thing to come into when you're joining a chat. You know what I mean? No judgment, like, I don't know, some people like the smell, you know, but like... Wow, we got some beef going on. I know the beef has been going on, but dang, it is like, I have forgotten how, like, on-site this beef is. We have beef. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, Mario. Koishi can be mean to me sometimes, too. It's okay. We just have to... We just gotta smile and wave, I guess. And just kind of go with it. Boop, boop. Wait, I need a tandem mouse? Really? How have I not caught a tandem mouse before? I am an angle lander. What? Bonk. You are evil. Don't worry, just read the pin message and you'll understand. I meant what I said. See, I'm glad that you mean it. I'm just like, I don't understand it. What's an angle land it or? Boop, boop. Boop, boop. And boop. And boop. Boop, boop. Welcome to the boop stream where we boop things. I realize this is the only thing that I've said in the past 10 seconds is just me going boop over and over. There we go. Boop. Cyndaquil! This is the third Cyndaquil. Holy. You need to read the works of Heinz Hartmann Neon, then you'll understand the goated reference. You know what? I fully believe you. Might not be something that I do, but I will absolutely take... Might not be something I actually do, but I will absolutely take your word for it. If that means anything. Boop, boop. He aged up off screen. Oh my god. What? What does that mean? Boop, boop. The Quilava. Oh. Yeah, I caught him and then his big brother showed up and he was like, oh no. I can't let you get away with that. You were looking at that Cyndaquil with a murderous intent in your eyes, weren't you? And then I did the same thing to him and it just kind of worked. Hello, Mudbray. Hello, Mario. I swear, if I find another Cyndaquil, I'm just gonna kill it, because now I have 4. Like, I don't need another one. I have 4. I hate it when you're bullying a kid and his big brother shows up thinking he's he's the stuff. Like, you brother, you ain't even the fart when I throw a metal ball at him. Yeah, don't you hate it when you're trying to defend your little brother from a bully because the bully threw a tungsten cube at his forehead and then you come up thinking you can beat him only for the bully to throw another bigger tungsten cube at your forehead? Speaking from experience. Ow. That could not have been better timed. Hi, Butterfree. I don't need a Butterfree. I have a Butterfree. Can we get a tungsten cube redeem that gives you permanent brain damage? Joke's on you. I already have permanent brain damage. Hey chat, have I told you the story about how I cracked my head open when I was in middle school? I feel like I might have told this story before, but I don't remember. And I feel like if I hadn't, I feel like I need to tell the story because it explains a lot if you think about it for like a second. Boop. And boop. That's a Flaffy. I thought it was something way cooler, but you know what? Flaffy. I have a tragic story. Once there was a man who had orange hair. Who could you possibly be referring to? Boop. Because the only person I can think of is other VTubers. And I think of Maple Syrup Fox. Well, it's nighttime. I need to go over here anyway. Whoop. Maple gets a pass. He's got cool orange hair. Okay, then who's the tragic orange hair then? Whee! I was just being mean to gingers. Never mind. Good golly gosh. Hey, I feel like I'm pale enough to have been a ginger if I was given like slightly different chromosomes as a fetus. I feel like in a different timeline I could have been a redhead. Cause like, good lord. like I don't know. I have very, very pale skin is what I'm getting at. Okay, Stinky. What? Poor Mario. What did they do to deserve this? How did your guys' beef start, by the way? In the other timeline, Neon is a female. I don't know about that. For real, this beef is undeserved. I don't even know. See, I know nothing about it other than you guys have beef. And that's it. And I know that whenever I see you two in the same room, it's just like bickering back and forth. Like you're two, like, roommates in a retirement home that don't get along. You know what you did? Okay. Womb weights. Did I just like, I don't know. Never mind. Every time you guys repeat something that I said, but with a slight change in how it's pronounced, I just always imagine it's something to do because I said something funny. And I feel like I should stop doing that because a lot of the time it's not. Slight change. How well, Princess? Ow, ow, ow. Can I be honest? When I'm in like a public lobby with proximity chat in like a game, I really like just like bringing out the hello, Princess. It's been a while, Princess. Like, and just like using that voice. I don't know. It's just fun to use that voice. Like not in like a weird way or like a creepy way. But like I'll be playing Lethal Company and suddenly I'll see an enemy and be like, "Ah, hello there, Princess. You startled me." It's a great conversation starter. What? Good morning, Princess. Except I can't really do it IRL because anybody that I would call Princess in real life would just get weirded out. You know what I mean? So it's kind of like it's like a double-edged sword. I'll never forget the smell after what you did in 06. Okay, dude. I'm not even gonna ask what that means. This is just slander. When it was 06, I was 2 years old, maybe? Is that what you told the families? This is slander. Is this like one of those cop movies where it's like, oh, the suspect killed somebody with the cop's gun, but there was no footage, so they can't prove the cop didn't do it, so they just blame the cop instead. Because nobody else is at the scene of the crime. Oh my god. Dude, I'm going to crash out. It has the same chance! Ah! You're dead. I'm sorry. I don't want a Cyndaquil. Is that what you told the family? Of course she has no evidence. She just has big beefa towards you. It's sad to see, you know, I really wish one of my biggest hopes being a streamer is that my chat can like get along with each other and have fun together, and like, I don't know, maybe it could even be a place where you could meet new people and like be friends with people and be friends with each other and like have a really good community. And you know, I guess it was too much to wish for. I guess I should have not wished for that because I knew it would. I should have known it would have never happened, you know. And it's like disappointing and stuff, but like anyway, there's a cast form. It's canon that we hate each other, but chat, real secret talk, we actually hold hands and talk about girls outside Blue Spawn after we fight. Also, I killed the cast form and excuse me. I killed the cast form and I'm sad now. I thought he would live one hit, but I overestimated Castform's stats. Cannot confirm or deny either part of that. Okay, cool. Yeah, after stream they go into DMs and they go, Mario, my brother, what kind of woman is your type? And Mario's like, heh, well, let me tell you. Chat, I have a question, because, like, I've seen all those posts where it's like, what do my video game crushes say about me, right? And it's like, it seems to be a very common thing where people like have crushes on like fictional characters or like characters in works of fiction, right? Is that like a common thing? Because like, I don't know if that's supposed to be a universal thing or not, because like I don't get that. Am I the weird one, or is that just like, oh, hi Zapdos. Like, I need to know if I'm the odd one out here, because I genuinely just don't know. That's like Koishi with Archeladon. Well, I don't know about that. Well, maybe. I don't know. I'm not one to judge. But like, the only people I know who have crushes are fictional people are like super gooners. Okay, fair enough. I mean, to be fair, I also don't really like get crushes on real people either. You know what I mean? I don't know. Bam bam. Bam bam. Bam bam. Uno reverse. He is my son. You are disgusting. Okay, cool. Not as disgusting as what you did in 06. Never forget Fly High. What? Was he the lead developer behind Sonic the Hedgehog? Like, what happened? Oh, Lord. Oh, he missed. Okay, cool. He developed something, alright. Alright, cool. Thanks for vague posting in my chat. Not something you'd want to play, though. Okay, fair enough. Surely he lives if I Giga Drain. Nobody believe any of this? I don't know, man. People I'd be having conflicting POVs on all this. I don't know what to think. Can I please catch the bubba? Cat playing GIF. Okay, cool. Please let me catch it. I just realized my Volcarona have flame body. I hope this thing doesn't have contact moves. And I'm dead. Yeah. That checks out. What if I do this? Woo! Okay, we're chilling. Cat playing GIF. Come on. It has detect. Hold on. This is definitely not me Googling cat plane GIF. Oh, okay, never mind. Just reminding myself what it looks like because I have seen it before. Come on, Zapdos. You know you wanna. You know you wanna. I have one Ultra Ball left, it's so over. It's so over, chat. It's so over. 33 roseate balls. Let's go. Can I give you a timer ball? Yeah, I'd be so down if people gave me Pokeballs right now. You have no idea. I'm gonna die. That's so incredibly strong. He's so stylish. His ride is so cool. You know, I completely agree with you. Really? Okay, cool. Come on, Zapdos. You know you want to get caught. Where in the hell did you get Miraidon? I got Miraidon from Crimson. And I used it in the third tournament that I came in second place in. But then again, so did 2 other people, so... As in, like, 2 other people also got Miraidon and used it in the tournament. Also, I don't like the way he, like, wiggles his tail. It's not very satisfying. Because, like, the back half of it just, like, stays stagnant. I thought that was gonna catch. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Oh, my PC's fixed for the next tourney. I want to use a Coister Oni and Reboy again and Mecha Lift team. The next tournament will be the same format as the original tournament. However, you will be required to use 1 Neon Spectex Pokemon on your team. At least. That's the new rules. I can't wait for everybody to run Dynafly, by the way. Whoa! Raboot. Gemma Titan! Yeah. Me when Chandelure Flashfire. Yeah, exactly. Me when Protect. Whoop. I might be out of timer balls, Zeno. I hate to say this. But I'm out of timer balls. Excuse me. You know when chat, you know when ooh, you know when? Yeah. You know when. Dude. It's turn 31. When do I catch this guy? Maybe I just need to complain. Maybe that'll help. Man, Zapdos is so lame. I could have gotten one from Crimson, but I said no because I figured I could find one myself. And I was like, why do you want Zapdos? Because I don't have one. Well, I have a Galarian one, but not like an actual Zapdos. And also, Zapdos is just cool. He's the coolest out of the three. In terms of design, not temperature. Because if we're talking the literal coolest, that would be Moltres. Oh, hey, Ultra Ball. Okay, I don't have a banana, but I still want to spend 20 minutes throwing balls at one. Okay, well, what if I just really want a banana? Look, I got 2 Iggly buffs. Actually, I might if I had 20 minutes of balls. Please miss. It missed. Okay, cool. Yay, more Pokeballs! Surely level 2 Igglybuff wins. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Maybe not. Hmm. Interesting. Problems seem to have arisen. Oh well. There's always the next Zapdos. That's common if you accidentally kill the legendary. Yeah. Yeah, it's whatever. At least I got at least I got an electric gem though. That's pretty nice. I will take an electric gem any day of the week. Are you kidding me? Whoop. Also, now I need more Pokeballs. I can probably still get Torchic, but like, I need more Pokeballs. Toronto. Oh, excuse me. Holy crap. What the heck did you... Oh, that was a Dinafly. I'm like, what just went flying? The hogs are back. There's like 50 of them. Oh my lord, there's so many. Birdie boo. Bonk. Bonk. So many Wormadams, by the way. What is with that? I thought this was a Charmeleon, I'm not even gonna lie. I thought this Watchog was a Charmeleon and I almost freaked out. And then I saw it was Watchog and I was very disappointed. Oh, you gotta go breakfast. Okay. Have fun at breakfast. I will keep killing things. Bye. Bye-bye. Be back soon. Whoa. A platter. I haven't seen one of these in a hot minute. Boop. Please, please, please. Boop. I will haunt you in the chat. Alright, bet. Furret. And nimble. And a boofalant. Dang, we really have gone through these cakes really dang fast, huh? Do I have a Yanma? I don't think I do. I do. Get out of here. Ain't nobody got time for a Yanma. Alright, Meltank, calm it down a little bit. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Typo's here. Look at that. And I'm level 30. Let's go. Time to enchant something. What do I enchant, though? Maybe I make, like... Maybe I could try and get all the rest of this stuff on a sword. Also, oh my god, another Quilava. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. I don't even want to see you. So we made a water wheel to power the mixer, and now I can't figure out how to set it, how the gear set up for it. So there's this one stream that was a collab between me and Kato, where I taught them how to use the create mod, and I recommend you reference it because it's pretty cool, I would say. Because they had I set them to do the exact same thing that you're trying to do right now. Right, enchanting. You might. How many diamonds do I have? I'm like, I gotta have a few at least. Also, Mirage, don't you have a bunch of mending books? Only reason I don't is I forgot. Boop, boop. Mending books. Don't you have mending books? Or is that somebody else? I know somebody has mending books. Hi, Kirby. How are you? How you doing? Oh my lord, I do not want Bane of Arctic Pods. You have cheap mending books? Can I have some? I need mending. Boop. 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 Ooh. Ooh. Let's go. If you bring the emeralds, you can buy them. Alright, bet. Doing good. Jesus, this doesn't look like Minecraft anymore. Hey, it's create mod. It's awesome. Look at that. Isn't it awesome? It's so cool. I built the big sign in the sky, and I built that, and I built, just go like 3,000 blocks north from spawn. Alright, bet. I also built this, and this one got stuck again, unfortunately, so hold on. What is that? It's create mod. There we go. That killed that combi. Oh my god. You heard that, right? But yeah, this is Mr. Airport. And I'll show you why he's called Mr. Airport. Because if you stand here for a little bit, it takes a second. It takes a second. It takes a second. Hold on. He gets shy when I put him on the spot. That looks scarier than when my friend does the animal bungee tie. Wee-hee! That's why he's called Mr. Airport. He's not even loaded in anymore. Looks scarier than when my friend does the animal bungee tower. But yeah, it's fun. And I also made a cat. This is my cat. I'm allergic to cats, so I had to make a synthetic one. But I feel like he turned out pretty well. And then here's the Ferris wheel. I like the Ferris wheel a lot. That is haunting. Thank you, thank you. I put a lot of work into it. I had to like string it up to a support beam because otherwise it would just like flip over on its back and get stuck. But anyway, we're hunting for Torchic right now. And we found like 6 Cyndaquils and Quillavas. I commend the dedication to get it to work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, what can I say? I'm a man of the arts. An artiste. Can I kill this Butterfruit, please? Thank you. Chat, I don't think we're gonna get a Torchic from this. Unless one spawns like right now. I feel like this is not going to be enough cakes to get another ultra rare spawn, especially after the Zapdos. I don't have very high faith. Whoop. I can just give you a Torchic. No, I said I would hunt a Torchic, typo. Also, hi, typo. Hope you're doing well. Boop, boop. Alright. Hopefully in this last batch of snacks we can get a Torchic. If not, I'll have to like do some more like berry strategizing and get more resources and more berries. But you know what? I'm sure it won't be a problem. There are monsters nearby. What do you mean? Where? Oh, I hear a skeleton. Great. We'll just sleep over here instead. Whoa! Wait, I need this actually. What? Huh? Oh, look at tongue. Why did that happen? Well, speaking of which. I'm actually just gonna catch this. I don't want to evolve 2 Iggly buffs. Please. 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 Let's go! I got a Wigglytuff. And you can die, I already have one of you. I'm gonna sneeze. Hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're good. I assume SpongeBob is ultra... What? I mean, you would be right. I can't say I've ever seen a SpongeBob in this world. Bam, 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 bam. Now I have Plusle and Minun. Nice. SpongeBob is super ultra rare. Yeah. Boop. You know, that reminds me of that one joke where it's like, where's an elephant's best hiding spot? And the punchline is a cherry tree. Because, quote, Have you ever seen an elephant in a cherry tree? No, because they're good at hiding in them. And it's a really stupid joke, but what you said, what I said and what you said reminded me of that joke. Boop, boop. Hi, Rufin. Goodbye, Rufin. Hi, Boofalin. Goodbye, Boofalin. Where's another Pokemon that ends with ant? Boofalint. Who knows dad jokes can be weaponized? They can be. As a matter of fact, I can't think of a punchline. I don't know where I was going with that. Other than, where is this dang Torchic? Like, come on. I had 64 times 9 chances to get a Torchic to bite one of these, right? I don't know what the sigma? What the sigma? I don't know what the odds are, like, for me to get it in that many attempts, but, you know. If it weren't skewed by the 6 Cyndaquils, maybe we would have had one. Anything can be weaponized harder if you try hard enough? Yeah. Like incompetence. People, I'm not even gonna lie, I've worked for people that think I'm weaponizing my incompetence, but in reality, I'm just stupid. Like, that is something that has actually happened. Like, I have had, like, dumb moments where my manager is like, alright, we all know you're faking, you can drop the act. And I'm like, I swear on Gaster's name, I am just that dumb. This is not me being performative. I am just mentally slow. Oh my god, bestie, same. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Boop. Also, there's a jump left right here. That's crazy. How rare is this? Also, I like its animation when it bounces around. It's silly. Whoop. You know what? Actually, I have a shiny one. I could get a shiny Jumpluff. Where does Chud Alolan Grammar spawn? I don't know. I thought it was on, like, beaches, but I couldn't find one when I went to look for one. Ow. Maybe in, like, villages in water? I don't know. How many bites do we got left? 4, no, 3, 6, 7, 6, 7, 8. That's cute. Kills them. Yep. They're not what I'm looking for. Therefore, they're clogging the mob cap. I need my mob cap open. I need it wide open for Torchics to appear. I don't need no Oinkolones. I don't need no Lettybuzz. I don't need no Lechonks. Whoop. Look, I can go full Scarvio and pretend that I'm actually playing Scarvio. Because in Scarvio, they have the same spawning mechanics as they do in Cobblemon. So I can just like go around like this and pretend that I'm hunting for a shiny in like area 0. I realize I don't need create stuff to farm rare candy. I need to create a candy farm, honestly. How do you do that? Don't you need like Skulk? Not in this. XP candy. Oh, you need candy, bran, sugar, and honey. Or skulk. With great stuff, you can use the candy ores. Okay, that makes sense. And then once you get XP candy medium, right? Once you get XP candy medium, you just chop your S. Wait. Doodle-doodle-doo. Campfire pot into medium. Medium takes 3, but you can cut it into 4. Okay, yeah. I remember now. Cuteness aggression is real. Like, oh my god, look at the Tailo! Ah! Ah! Ow! Wait, actually, okay, well, I guess that was deserved. It broke my armor. Can you look up rare candy recipe? I mean, you could also, but here it is. You need all that. Cream frosted sweet rolls. Really? That's an interesting recipe. You need sweet rolls, which you do by doing that. Wow. And you also need honey blocks. That's interesting. I had never actually looked at that recipe. That's actually kind of cool, and I kind of want to make that now. Because that's like, that'd be like a cool assembly line, you know what I mean? It found you cute and had some cuteness aggression. Yeah. It's just like, I have that effect on people, I guess. Sorry. I said that and something reacted reflexively inside of me. There are no rules against it. We're not gonna start this. There are no rules against the Pokemon, Batman. Joker, no, but wait. Also, hi, Ellie Kid. Aw, neons are cute, throws her away. Ow! Nothing against it, but I'll never understand cuteness aggression. I don't know. Isn't it because, like, the cuteness receptors in your brain are, like, right next to, like, your like, angry receptors in your brain? And it's, like, right next to, it's, like, it's like how, it's, like, the same concept as how in your brain, like, your pleasure receptors and your, like, feet receptors are, like, right next to each other. Not to, like, get into that whole topic, but, like, it's, like, the same concept. Neon is a chuddy chud, dear chatter, with over 1 minute of stream delay. Don't try it. Frightened emoji. What? That's mean. It's like it activates that area of the brain, and that inadvertently, since it's right next to the other part, it also activates that part of the brain. Like, a little bit, to some extent. I think that's the scientific explanation of it. Well, yeah. Yeah. Were you looking for a different kind of explanation? It's like, you know that one video of the guy, like, screaming, and it's just a bunch of cats, and a bunch of, like, baby kittens, and he's, like, petting all the kitties, and he's, like, screaming meanwhile. Like, aggressively petting them. You know what I mean? I'm agreeing, I just said it dumb. Okay, cool. Glad we're on the same page, then. Because, to be honest, sometimes I don't explain things very good. Like I said earlier in stream, I explain things stupid sometimes, and in a very roundabout way. And sometimes it's comedic, and it works, and sometimes I just sound like I don't know what I'm talking about. That's a deerling. It's dead. Just doesn't know it yet. Also, Pidgeotto. First Pidgeotto we've seen, by the way. I think it's also because I also explain things whether I get it or not. Well, first of all, you gotta understand that somehow I have sunflowers in my inventory. Don't know how that happened. Can we redeem the give brain cell redeem? Yeah, it's gonna be a 1 channel point redeem for give a brain cell, and it does nothing. It's just if you really don't want your channel points, you can just redeem give brain cell. And it won't like pop up an alert or anything. It won't make anything happen. It's just a button to throw away 1 channel point. I'll never recover my brain cells. Chat, looping back to something I asked earlier, did I ever tell you guys this story about how I cracked my skull open when I was in middle school? Because I feel like I have talked about it on stream, but at the same time, I don't remember. There's already a gift brain cell redeem. Ah! Ouch. No. So what happened, right? I probably talked about this on stream already, but what happened was, we were moving into a new house, and we were moving into a new home that year, that summer, right? Between like school years. And how do I have Azrael already? Interesting. Boop. But it was like a house that was actively it was like being built currently, so we were gonna be the first people to live in that house, right? Same thing with the brain wiring, how that pushes you real close together, something like that. But basically, the house is at the point of being built where like all of like the cabinets have been installed, and like the tile floors had been installed, but the carpets hadn't yet. And so we were able to like walk around like in like just socks, right? We didn't need like shoes or anything because the tile floors were already like done and finished, right? So we were just walking around looking at how it was, looking at progress on the house, because you know we're allowed to be there because like it's ours. And like all the electricity was working too, so like you could flip light switches and the lights would work. And we were getting up and we were getting ready to wrap it up and like leave for the day, right? And there was one light that we forgot to turn off on the way out. So I'm like, I'll get it. And it turns out this light switch was on the tile floor part of the house, and it was right next to one of the cabinets. And seeing as I was only wearing socks, like I mentioned, I ran up and I kind of like did that thing where you slide on the tile floor in your socks to where I would come to a stop, like right in front of the light switch. However, I came in a little too hot and I banged the side of my head against the cabinet that was right next to the light switch, like really hard. And I was like, ow, ow, and it like really hurt, right? And I ended up being, my parents were there too, obviously, because I was in middle school, and they were like, okay, you'll be alright, just like sit on the stairs and wait for us to get everything else done and like turn everything off and get ready to go. You can chill on the stairs while we do everything else. And I do. So I'm sitting on the stairs, one hand covering my head where I had hit myself, and like I was sitting there for a few minutes, and like my hand, like understandably, like my hand starts getting tired from like holding it up for that long, right? So I go to switch my hands and I look at it, and my entire palm is just covered in blood, and I'm like, uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not good. So then I get some paper towels, but like, because like that's obviously bad, right? If you get hit by a blunt force on your head and it's bleeding, like that can't be like good, right? That's obviously like really bad. But in the moment, I was just like, oh, man, that's just a bad injury. And, like, I never went to the doctor for it. I kind of just put paper towels on it and, like, held paper towels to it until it stopped bleeding. And then I just didn't worry about it anymore. So, There is a non-zero chance that I do actually have brain damage, and that incident caused me to be just, like, internally more stupid since that point. Like, I genuinely think that might be, like, a reason why I am the way I am currently. But in the moment, it was just like, wow, I hurt myself, and I'm bleeding. And that's cool, but, like, I don't really care. Brian damage, exactly. Typo, I definitely told you this story before, right? I don't remember. I have to have. At some point, at least. Because you also have to deal with my stupid, with the fact that we're working on this fake mod project. You know what I mean? I think, yes. I don't think that's good. I don't think... Yeah, I don't think. No. Dang. That's crazy. I feel like I would have told you. Oh well. I guess not. Well, now you know. Now you know that I am a big dumb idiot, and I've got a lump on the inside of my head. Whatever. It's fine, don't worry about it. Whoop. There are 5 billion sky-high combi. Yeah, you can thank my sign for that. They just attract... Hey, where'd the ghast go? Hey, how'd the ghast get out of the sign? That... Huh. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. Now he's down here. And he's stuck again. How do these things keep... Like, look at... This is literally... Like... One must imagine Sisyphus happy. We enjoy watching you stream as is, so thank you for having brain damage. Aww. And look at that. Look at that. It comes back around, and now it's wholesome. Wow. Yippee. Grins. What was I gonna do? That's right. So it turns out, Torchic, that we couldn't unfortunately get a Torchic through hunting, so I'm gonna do it the cooler way. Just give me a second. Honestly, I think we have to have some kind of brain damage as VTubers. For real. I don't even remember what I'm looking for. I have a wait. No way I just have a Jigglypuff. Holy. And I just caught Wigglytuff too. That's so awesome. I've been training up these Igglybuffs for nothing, dude. Boop. Hold on. Let me find what I'm looking for real quick. There it is. Box 6. Me too, same. Yeah. I'm glad everybody here is on the same page in terms of that. See, they get it. Yay! W brain damage streamer. See, now I can clickbait and say I'm the brain damage VTuber and really mean it, because I do have brain damage, because I did hit my head as a kid. And it was like an actual thing that happened. You know what I mean? Minus from football. Ooh. See, I never played any sports ever. A, because I suck at them. B, I didn't, like, I don't know how to play them in the first place. Even if somebody told me, I would just forget. Like, literally, Literally, like, I remember in elementary school, this is a core memory. I remember in elementary school, like, we were playing kickball during recess, right? We were playing kickball. And I literally, like, was so just, like, uninformed about, like, games like that, or just, like, sports in general, that I didn't know that you could only have one person on a base at a time. Like, I thought I could just chill on, like, first base during kickball, and other people could just, like, pass by me, but it turns out that's not the case. And everyone got mad, because I'm like, well, I don't know, nobody ever told me. Because they're just like, you're supposed to run! And I also didn't know what a foul ball was, so everybody got mad when I kept playing after kicking a foul ball, and I'm like, what's a foul ball? That's part of the fun one. My injuries are from ice hockey and the fights that came with them. Ouch. But also, that's really cool that you played ice hockey. That's a... I feel like I never hear about that sport, like, ever. Even though it is relatively popular, right? Not a lot of people do. Fair enough. More reason to brag about it. Let's see here. What do I want to do? I want to make a veggie salad, farm. Yes. I don't know why it took me so long to think of the word farm. But in order to make a village... I also need a candy farm, so we're going to do that first, because that's more important. The typo will kill you. Leon really does only have memories that he thinks are embarrassing, but are only from elementary school. Hey, I didn't say it was embarrassing. I just said that's something that happened, and, like, I feel like what happened to me was unjustified more than it was embarrassing, because, like, why should I be expected to know the rules of kickball if I've never played it before and I've never watched it be played before? You know what I mean? Veggie salad, bro, that's just as... Dude, I had the most delicious salad the other day, and I want to get it again, but I didn't have it when I went shopping last, so I was really sad. It had, like... it had kale, and it had red and green cabbage, and it had sliced radishes, and it had candied pecans, which are freaking delicious, by the way. I love candied pecans. And it also had cranberries, and it came with this like lemon poppy seed dressing. Oh my god, it was like the best thing ever. I want to eat so much more of that, but like it's like I think I literally bought the last one that was in stock when I did get it, and I just couldn't find it when I went again, and I was so sad because it was such a good meal. And it was like dude. Chat, if you ever want a recommendation to what to put in your salad, this is what you should put, okay? Red and green cabbage, sliced radishes, red radishes, kale, and dried cranberries, and diced pecan or candied pecans. And if you've never had candied pecans on their own, you should try candied pecans because they're actually so good. It's fun. Even just ice skating for fun is really relaxing. I've been ice skating in the past. I was no good at it. I have done roller skating though, and I am good at roller skating. I haven't roller skated in years. I think I've only done it twice ever in my life. But it's so much fun, and I really would want to go rollerblading again. Candied pecans suck? No, what? Okay, well, have you ever had them? Have you ever had them? I'm assuming yes. The answer better be yes. It's the skating I need to get better at. Fair. Candy farm. Chat. I need to stop forgetting what I'm doing. Dang. Where's my candy ore? Boop. This should be all I really need. Ice skating sucks because it's cold and falling over hurts only as good as like a date or friend's destination. That's true. If I knew somebody that wanted to like actively go ice skating, or like if somebody invited me out ice skating, I totally would. Candy, I thought that said Candy Brian. I need a Alolan Muck. Alolan Muck is awesome. Alolan Muck is one of the best Alolan Pokemon, tied with Alolan Exeggutor. Crimson saved me. I don't think Crimson's on right now. Which is sad, because I had to steal some stuff from him earlier. Skating along the wall is a good method, but to be honest, to God, I recommend using the walkers. That's what I would always do. I would just skate along the wall. I didn't care if I looked like an idiot. I wasn't gonna fall on my butt. I mean, I did anyway, but like, that's besides the point. The problem that I always had with ice skating, or like the reason why I sucked at it, I could never like get going. Like I would always just like come to a hard stop whenever I tried to like start gliding. Like I would try to push forward on one foot and it just like wouldn't go. That was my issue that I had. It's probably it's almost definitely a skill issue. Also, can we talk about how I'm making brass with this? Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Caramel. Now, we're gonna have to pause here, buckaroo, because I did not ask for caramel. I asked for whatever this is. Crimson. Heartbreak, 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 heartbreak. That's what you got. You gotta put the filter on the thing so it knows to make this recipe. Boop. And then, how do I make small? I need more honey and more sugar. Okay, cool. Well, it's a good thing I got a chest full of honeycomb, ain't that right? Whenever I hear the gas make that noise, I think it's going noot noot from that one Pingu show. You guys know what I'm talking about? Of course you do. Everybody knows Newt Newt. Oh wait, I can just campfire pot this. Never mind. Wait, but which one's more efficient? 3 into 2. Or 6 into 1. Nah, this is so much more efficient. To use the mixer. Are you kidding me? And heated. After this, it won't really need to be efficient because like I'll have infinite rare candy or infinite XP candy L. Like look at that. That's just nice. And it's making caramel again. Okay, cool. Nice, love that. And then I stun cut it into 4 small. Right? And I craft 3 small into a medium. Hey, baby. So now I effectively have infinite rare candy. Or not rare candy, infinite XP candy. It's gonna all go in there, I don't care. I just need to set up a system. Rare candy need BS bread thing. Yeah. And I'm not gonna make a rare candy. But also, chat, I don't know what is going on, but I need to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. I'm sorry. I don't know what's happening today. I am just I am just processing this water that I'm drinking like a madman. I'll be right back. 1 minute. I'm back. I realized I didn't leave the server when I was on BRB back screen. BRB back? Yeah, BRB back. How do I want to do this? I don't know how I want to do this. Because we definitely need a cooking pot and a campfire, which we have. I want to use a regular campfire, though, because those are for my levitite. Boop. My biggest issue is how am I going to separate exactly one of the... Well... Actually, no, I have an idea. I have an idea. I have a very, very nice idea. Sand generator for bottle. I do need a sand generator, don't I? Well, I technically do have a sand generator, but like I would like a better sand generator. I do need, hold on, campfire pot. I need 5 copper, 1 glass. Easy, easy, easy. I don't have any glass. I do. Wait, sick. I need 2 of you and 5 copper. I'm kind of astonished that I have copper. Can't lie. Whoop. Campfire pot. And... what next? I guess we take a chute. And a funnel. Or I guess it could just be 2 funnels. No. It'd have to be a chute. And then I'd need a mechanical belt. I'll send you andesite alloy. Boop. Where's my mechanical belts? I know I have a bunch. Where are they? Wait, hello? Where are they? Hello? Am I blind? Yeah, I have 26 of them. I also need an ejector. Which I need a depot, and a cogwheel, and a gold sheet. Okay. Gold. Ow! Casing. Cogs. I don't have cogwheels. Cool. Kato. What? Did Kato reduce? Kato did. You ratted him. You ratted him out. Xeno. What the heck? Get Riboid. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Boop. I once again, don't worry, I've gotten used to taking ribboys to the head. We were literally talking about throwing things at people's foreheads earlier, and it was like a whole thing. So like, I'm like, I've learned to cope, I guess you could say. Boop. Okay, that should be good. I can put away some of this wood now. So I do not need this much. Maybe like a stack. Okay. Now we gotta find a spot to put this John. And it's not going to be Mr. and Mrs. Airport. I've decided my candy farm will be right here. Next to the car. And the sleeping combi. Also, you know, I almost forgot. Hi, Kato. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I almost forgot to say hi. I don't know why. I'm a bad streamer. Man. Man. Why am I like this? And now I put this over here. Not nearly enough. I wish I could ribboy maxing. Hey, you know the #1 way to get channel points, right? Koishi wouldn't have this up the plus. What? No. That's something Koishi just says for attention. You're doing pretty snazzy. Ooh. Ooh. How am I doing? I just got, you know what? I didn't actually talk about this yet. I got blood work done today. Because I was scheduled for some blood work. Just like routine, you know? Nothing crazy. And I can't wait for my entire arm to be just like messed up for the next month. Because last time I got blood work done, every time I would like drop my arm to my side, it would like my nerves would get all like messy and they would start like buzzing in my arm. So I can't wait for that to happen again. Boop. Nope, that's not right. Alright, here's how we're gonna do this. You ready for this? First things first is we do this. Boop. No, wait. Hold on. This. We do campfire. Campfire pot. I hear Here Comes the Boss during the Gen 6 EFAR. Dude, I love the Gen 6 Elite Four theme. Well, the remixes of it. The original is not that great, but like the remixes of it, good lord. They go hard. Boop. Okay, that needs to go that way. Hopefully you get a good phlebotomist so that doesn't happen again. Yeah, I don't know. I've got weird veins though. Like I have like very, I have like very pronounced veins. It's not, it's like they're not gonna miss them. You know what I mean? Boop. 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 Now what we do is I need a mechanical saw. Boop, 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 boop. I need a cogwheel to go like this. Boop. Because for some reason they made this the way to do it. I don't know why. I'm not complaining though. It's easy. It's probably why they did it like that now that I think about it. How do I make a saw? I always forget how to make a saw. Boop. I need 4 iron. My Spotify is full of Pokemon remix songs. Dude, Pokemon remix songs are always good. You know what you guys know what I've been listening to recently. I just got into Tedo the other day, so I've been listening to nothing but Tedo music. Because Kasane Tedo makes, well, I say she makes peak music. People make peak music featuring Tedo. And you know, I'm just here to appreciate it. You know what I mean? Boop. That's not right. Boop. Ditto Tedo. Chat, how many times can we say Tedo in a sentence? Boop. Like this, and like this, and like... a water bucket. Did you listen to the Tedo song Brain Rot? Okay, so I can actually tell you the songs that I've listened to. And don't be mad at me. I'm still a baby Tedo fan. I have not listened to all of her music yet. Bird Brain is good. Bird Brain is just like the obligatory one you have to listen to, right? Because it's the song. And then you've got Rot for Clout, and you've got Machine Love, and you've got Spoken For, and you've got Some More of That Song is a good one. All very nice. I do enjoy all of them. Boom! Look at that. 4 candy. And now I'm gonna do this. Oops. Ow, ow, ow. No, you do not go in there. Boop. Also, I want to move this so it's a little lower down, and so that it can spin faster. Boop. Like this. There we go. Nope, that's not right. Boom. Boom. That's the wrong way. Boop. There we go. That's still too slow for me, though. I want this thing to be fast. Boop. And... boop. Now it should go this way? Yes. Okay, cool. And I'm actually going to bring this 1 block further out, because it'll just make it easier to space things. Ah! The cat! Okay, the cat might actually be a problem. Because the cat might knock items. Can you go this way, please? How about I do this? Hey, cat can go that way. I'm just gonna wreck the wall here. So that they can't, like, mess with the farm. There we go. That's better. Why did you steal my cat? Is this your cat? I mean, you can have him. You just gotta unleash him. Unleash the freak. Whoop. Oh no. Yeah, I'm worried. I was worried about the cat getting, like, in the way of this. Because I don't want... You know, it could potentially knock stuff if left unchecked. And then what we do is we put something here. Right. And now I need a bunch of campfire pots. Unleash the cat. Yeah, pretty much. Because XP candy medium, right? You can cook it into large, and then large you can cook it into XL. So I need 2 more pots. Campfire. Well, I need 2 more campfires too, I guess. 2. Like that, and then I do 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 10 copper. And I know I only have 1 glass, which is so irritating. Where's my copper? I have like 10 copper, right? Yeah. Boop. And I need a bunch of funnels and 1 tunnel, which I've never actually made a tunnel before, so. Whoop. Campfire pot. Let me get 1 piece of glass, because apparently we can't have nice things on this server. Whoop. There we go. Also, I should make more levitite. I don't know when, but I want to make more levitite at some point. Boop. Now I need some funnels. I don't think 3 is going to be enough. I think I need more than that. Boop. Boop. Okay. We're gonna do that, and we're gonna make some tunnels like this. Then I also need gearboxes. Gearbox. Why was it 2 separate packages like that? But now I can go ahead and do this, right? And the andesite tunnel, if it works the way I think it does... Yeah, you can be used to cover up your bills. Can Pokemon be a stock keeper? Yes, but it doesn't work very well. Every andesite tunnel has connections to the sides. They will split off exactly 1 item off any passing tracks. Okay, that's exactly what we want. So what we do is this. Boom. We do a mechanical belt like this. Right? Then we put a track here so that one will always go off this way. Then we do this, this. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. This is pretty smart, right? And then all we gotta do is put a barrel here. Or maybe actually no, I might put a vault here. For now, I'm going to do a chest, but in the future I might put a vault there. And just link it up to my storage system. You know what I mean? Boop. Like that, and like this, and like this. Boop. Oh. Boom. Right? Do you see what I'm going for here? I feel like this is a pretty smart way of doing it. And then if I put the 4 XP candy S here, right? Why does this not work? Chat. Why does that not work? And why does this not work either? Am I dumb? Ow. I feel like that should work, no? What's wrong with it? Why are they not accepting it? Does it need to be a chute? Shoot. Because it's like, it's almost like it's not accepting it as like a valid thing. That's not right. Because as soon as I remove it, it works again, right? So what if I do that? That doesn't work either. Okay, cool. What if we do this? Nope. That, and then a chute. Surely that'll work. And then we remove this, put the chute here. Like this. Huh. Ice Crate is not compatible with Pokemon assets. Well then, how did everybody else do it? Hold on. We're going to Typo's base, because Typo has one of these. How does this work? Huh. I wonder how long this has been running for. I definitely hear create mod stuff going off. You need hoppers. Yeah, that's what it is. I need hoppers. Well, at least I can make hoppers. I'm not mad about that at all. The hardest part, that means that the hardest part is just going to be taking things out of the the pots. But like that should be fine. Because I can make hoppers easy. Boop. Boop. Right? And then all I have to do is this and this. And then this. You know what I mean? Like, this should just work, right? Boop. Ooh. Now that's curious. Because it needs to be like that. That's confusing. Maybe I do this. No, that doesn't work either. How? What? What? I mean, that gives me an idea, but like, it's not a good idea. Bro's not an auto crafter. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I'm sure everybody else ran into this issue too, right? Who on the server has an auto XP maker? Doesn't not Wither. Doesn't Zaves have one of these? I might have to take a look at what Zaves got. Zave's base is like right here, so it's not hard to get to. I can just check what they've got going on. See if it's anything cool, you know? I don't think you can use Poke Cooker. I mean, but I've seen other people do it that way. Yeah, because look at this. Because isn't this cool? Like, look, they got it running. Oh, I see what's going on. Hold on, what? Interesting, interesting. You need to full that stack. Yeah. Distribution method, forced split. Okay. Oh yeah, that's why you don't step on the ejectors. Oops. My bad. I'm gonna screen cap this. I'm just gonna do a quick, like... Do-do-do. We're just gonna do that. And we're just going to AFKC. Because that's a crazy design. And by crazy, I mean crazy smart. Because, like, come on, that's just cool. Of course, I need to get enough XP candy to make it so that it's like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Sufficient, I think. So, here's the issue. I need a lot more of everything. No. It would also be nice to have a speed controller. I probably could just make a speed controller, to be honest with you. But this don't freaking work. And now I need more campfires. Oops. Boop, boop. Yep, there we go. Like this. Like that. Oh wait, not like this. Like this. And then that. And like this. And then I need more weighted ejectors. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 weighted ejectors. Ugh. But I got the right idea. I had the right idea. Let the record show I had the right idea. There's mass bee noises that I'm hearing. Let's put you over here. Why do I have revival herbs? Why do I have all this in my inventory? I don't need any of this. What's my screenshot button? I don't even remember. Keybinds. Essential. Friend UI quick access. Screenshot manager. No. We'll make it I. Through screenshots. How does this exactly? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Also, I want to test that this works the way it does currently. If I do that, can I take something out of a hopper, or do I need to move the whole thing up? I can. Okay. Hey, is there a mod pack you use? I've been trying to make an aeronautics and Column 1 mod pack and couldn't. So, to answer that question, I would recommend going to my Discord server, because I do have a link to this mod pack that you can download on my Discord server. It is in the pin messages of my announcements channel. And to get to the Discord, all you gotta do is hop over to Twitch and type !Discord in chat. And that'll get you right over to there. Also, don't mind me just casually making a massive surplus of XP candy, because I'm going to need a lot of XP candy. Yeah, but Kato just did. Whoop. We're just gonna do that. Because God knows we need a lot of this. And if we just keep feeding it into itself, eventually it'll fill up entirely. In the meantime, though, I do want to get more campfires going and more of these. So that's what we're gonna do. We are going to come over to here. We're going to grab 8 iron. And we're going to grab some gold for the weighted ejectors. Where's my gold? 1, 2. Oh, I already have iron sheets. Okay, I don't even need more iron sheets. Boop. Oh, I already have a ton of iron in my inventory anyway. I'm just dumb. Yay! W stupid. Sometimes I just be saying things. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know what I'm on about half the time. Boop. And I need a lot of chests. Right? No. What do I need? Campfires and chests. Boop, and 2 weighted ejectors, which I need depots for. 2 weighted ejectors. And I need what? Campfires. I keep forgetting. Campfires. We're just gonna make 6 campfires. No idea how many we're actually gonna need, but I know we need at least 6. And also I know that we need more copper because we need more campfire pots. Because we only have 2 and we need like at least 4. Probably 5 if I had to guess. Also, that did not craft 4 campfires. What the heck? Boop. And there we go. Now we can do the fun part, which is this and this And then this. Boop, boop. Put the lids on. We put these here, and it's overstressed, and we need more water wheels. Gosh dang it. Ah! And I need more wood for my water wheels so that my water wheels work, because I don't have enough wood to make water wheels, because if I did, I would have more water wheels by now. Boop. We're just gonna make 2 more. We're gonna do that, and this, and this. Wait, no. There we go. And I'm not gonna put the brass tunnels on there yet, because we're just going to farm some of this for a little while. Boop. Boop. Check it out. Works like a charm. There we go. I didn't know you could duplicate the candy. You absolutely can. D. Because you campfire 3 into 1, and then you cut 1 into 4. And it just lets you duplicate the candy forever. Whoop. And it's very fun because it lets you do dumb, stupid stuff like this. Whoop. Here we go. Here we go. I could steal your candy. No, not until I have a lot. Take a look at the screenshots again. Does this go? Yeah, it does go on a little conveyor like that. Alright, sick. Isn't this nice? Like stealing candy from a femboy. Okay, dude. Alright. But then I can also do this. Oh, nope, that's not good. Hold on. There we go. More candy. This is so cool to just watch. I like the doing, doing, doing when they go up. I made a motion with my hand, but I realized you can't see it after I did it. Look at this. Wonderful. We're almost at a point where it's self-sustaining. No one person should have all that power. Hey, did you see Zave's base? Zave's base was crazy. That was like the fully completed. Like mine's still in progress, but Zave's had like the full package, and it was something else. Anyway, I need copper, so I'm gonna go mining for copper. Wait, do I have copper ore? Surely, right? I don't. Okay, cool. We need copper. Zave's Island. Yeah, Zave's Island is crazy. They got, like, super advanced stuff over there. Like, I saw their honey farm, and I was like, what? Because their honey farm is, I think it's a honeycomb farm, not a honey bottle farm, which is way harder to make. Because you can't just, like, hook a fluid pipe up to it if you want honeycomb. You gotta actually, like, make shears and stuff, and it's, like, a whole process. It's all very impressive. And I could never do that in a million years. Anyway, I have copper now. Is this a copper vein? Yes. It is. And a leaf stone. That's very interesting. I'll keep this in mind for when I need copper later, because that is a copper vein, which means it'll go hundreds and hundreds of blocks with just, like, unlimited copper. We're gonna go ahead and smelt this all, though, because I desperately need copper. Also, look at all this candy ore. Look what the caves in Minecraft need to mimic a mere ounce of the engine power that I have over here. Why do people find Sneasler good? That is a very good question. The answer comes in a few different ways. So, number one, Sneasler has a good typing. Poison, fighting, despite having a 4x weakness to psychic, is a very good offensive typing, because poison is good against fairy type, which is the best offensive typing in the game. So having an answer to fairy types alone is good, as well as fighting type, which fighting type just has a lot of good coverage. Number two, Sneasler gets fake out, which is a very nice move. Number three, Sneasler gets a signature move called Dire Claw, which is the most notorious move in the entire meta for a couple of reasons. Number one, it has a random chance to either poison, paralyze, or put your opponent to sleep. Which, that unpredictability is alone insane. To the point where it's like, that move actually got banned in a few formats because of how unpredictable it was and how hard it was to play around. Because you could just, like, randomly get, like, any status in the game on your opponent at any point in the match, which is just like, how are they supposed, like, realistically, how are they supposed to play around that? Because, like, there's no preparing for, oh, like, you could maybe prepare for, like, sleep or, like, para, but, like, oh, I'm poisoned, guess my strategy is screwed. You know what I mean? Also, Sneasler on its own has a very good stat spread, very fast. It's got really nice abilities. It's got Poison Touch, which again adds on top of, like, the Dire Claw stuff. It's like, oh, if you hit it, you can just get poisoned. Or, oh, also, all of its other moves can also poison you because it has Poison Touch. And then it also gets Unburden, which is an alternative to Poison Touch, which is like, oh, say I have an item that gets used up, suddenly I have double the speed stat, so now I move first. Even if I'm not using priority, because my speed stat was already fast, but it got doubled because I used up my held item. Which is what Unburden does. It doubles your speed when you use up your held item. So people would run, I don't know, Focus Sash, because it has a 4x weakness. It'll get knocked down to 1 HP, the Focus Sash will go away, and suddenly it's 2x speed, one-shotting everything. Or you can do as I did in the previous tournament on this server, which I ran Miraidon, and then Electric Seed Sneasler. Dire Claw does have increased crit rate, I think. I'm pretty sure. But I ran Electric Seed, right? Which gets used up in electric terrain and boosts my defense, right? Which is already good on its own. If not for the fact that I also have Unburden, which, when I use this, it also doubles my speed stat. and I just send it in with Miraidon, who sets up electric terrain. So I get a defense boost and double speed on the first turn of the fight. So, like, that alone is, like, a really good matchup. Not to mention, like, even apart from, like, its insane move pool, like, that's already just a good deal, is having boosted defense plus doubled speed on turn 1. Really good matchup with Miraidon. And this is further boosted by having partners like Farigirif, which prevent your opponent from using priority moves, so you can make sure that your Sneasler is moving first and can't get outsped by something with, say, Fake Out or Extreme Speed, because if you pair it with Farigirif, its ability prevents the opponent from using, like, Quick Attack or anything, so you can just guarantee that you'll always be able to move first. Then, with a Pokemon, I don't know. I'm sure there's other Pokemon that can boost Sneasler even further, but, like, Sneasler is just overall a very, very good Pokemon. You know what I mean? Like, I ran this set for the tournament, but you can also run, like, Close Combat. You can run Dire Claw. Where's Dire Claw? Dire Claw. Huh, maybe Dire Claw doesn't have increased crit rate. I don't know. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. But yeah. Granted, a lot of the magic in Sneasler is who you pair it with, right? Because Sneasler is built as a Pokemon that's very frail on its own, and it usually needs some backup to really perform well, which is where, you know, Miraidon, Farigirif comes in. Farigirif's interesting, though. I really like Farigirif because he is a Pokemon that gets better the higher the power level is, because he is purely a support Pokemon. He is there to set up Trick Room, and he is there to prevent your opponent from going first, right? Because of his ability. That's like the main thing he does. He sets up Armor Tail so that you can use priority moves and your opponent can't. Or alternatively, you can set up a really fast Pokemon and your opponent won't be able to do anything about it because they can't use priority moves to outspeed it. This is also good in Trick Room. Farigiraf is phenomenal on Trick Room teams because, A, you can just make all of your Pokemon really slow so that all of your opponent's fast Pokemon go last, right? With Trick Room. And then, even if they have priority moves, they can't use them because Armor Tail, right? Like, I've also seen Farigiraf outside of Trick Room, too. Like, people like to pair Farigiraf with, Miraidon. They like to pair Farigiraf with Ursaluna, which Ursaluna is more of a Trick Room attacker. But, like, Farigiraf Ursaluna is a very popular combo. Farigiraf Miraidon's a very popular combo. I ran, personally, Farigiraf Hatterene in the second tournament of this server, and it saw a lot of success. Using Hatterene as, like, my attacker, you know? But yeah. Not to mention, I also used Psychic Terrain, so even if Farigiraf wasn't there, I still had no priority moves to worry about. I forget what I was doing. I got so wrapped up in talking about Sneasler and Farigiraf that I don't even remember what I was trying to do. Right. I need glass. Glass. What's it made out of, Apollo? It's made of metal. Glass. Do you guys know Apollo the bird? On, like, YouTube shorts, he's like a gray parrot. And he goes, this is like Shrock? I wish I can play Pokemon Champions to experience these. Dude, I wish I had the motivation to play Pokemon Champions, because Pokemon Champions, I feel like I'd have a lot of fun in it, but I also don't have the patience to make a competitive team. And also, I spent all of my in-game credits on character customization day one, so I had no credits to actually get Pokemon. I know, rookie mistake. So now I just have like a half-baked character customization because I ran out halfway through, and also a really bad team. What do you think the other variant of Onyx would be in Winds and Waves? What? Is Onyx getting a variant in Winds and Waves? Is that something that, like, leaked or something? I don't know anything. Genuinely, I don't know anything about this. If that's what you're implying. If not, I don't know. Because what it feels like you're implying is Onyx got a new form, but... Also, thanks for telling me about Sneasler. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm basically parroting what I've seen Wolfie VGC say about Sneasler, so... Take his word for it, not mine. Whee! If you're looking for other good Pokemon in competitive, look no further than Miraidon, Koraidon, Ursaluna, both forms, Incineroar, notoriously the best Pokemon in competitive. Both forms of Urshifu are insanely popular. You've got Iron Hands, that's a good one. Although he's not in the Cobblemon server, unfortunately, but there's not really much I can do about that. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on, I gotta look at the screenshot again. I forgot. Okay, it's just this. Right, like that. And then like this, right? And then, like, this. Right? And then the last thing just goes out into... Whoop. Yeah, the last one just goes into the output chest. Okay, cool. Which I could realistically just link the output chest to here. You know what I mean? Like this. Like this. And then I need one more campfire. Gosh dang it! Ah! I need one more campfire. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. Whoop. And campfire. Boom, baby. And then boom, 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 and then hot, hot, hot. And now I can't jump up there anymore. Nice. Boom, boom, and boom. Oops. Gimme. Aw. Stop it! Chat, give this femboy money. Only if you can afford it. I don't expect you guys to just, like, give me handouts. Especially if you're broke. Because you should be focusing that money on yourself. Boop. I don't have any money. Exactly. So you should take anything that you do end up getting and get yourself something nice. Ah! Wait, no, that's not right. I need chain drives. Where's my chain drives? I don't have any chain drives. Same. Whoop. Chain drives. We love chain drives in this stream. Chain drives are my friend. They're one of my favorite blocks. I don't know why. I just find them endearing. And then, boom, boom. And then we just do this. Literally, my life. Like this, and like this. And then like this. Boom. Boom. There we go. My life is a funnel. That's what I'm saying. Funnels are also pretty cool, I would say. Anyway, here's the fit. Rate the fit, chat. Boop. We need the factory aesthetic, so you know we gotta have these onto everything. Oops. Boop. But yeah, now what we gotta do is we gotta take all these and we gotta just kind of... Ooh, what happened here? Whoop. We're just gonna keep doing this. And then while that runs, I will go make the brass tunnels. Gotta go buy. Thanks for telling me these cool things. Hey, no problem. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, that's too many eggs. That's too many eggs. That's too many eggs. That's too many eggs. Oh my god. Alright, we love XP candy duping. It's not even duping, it's just a crafting recipe, which is the best part. Oh yeah, I also brought this ogre pawn to a tournament, but I never used it a single time. I need brass, and I need 2 of you. I did not get any Torchics with speed boost, unfortunately, which it would have been really funny if I did, but I need electron tubes. Oh, I have electron tubes. What a glorious day. Do you golden boy? What? Golden boy? What? What does that mean? Boop. Also, I should sleep. Do you have Golden Boy Mon? Oh! No, I do not have Golden Go. I do not have nearly enough coins. Doo-doo-doo. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. You only need 999. Yeah, only 999. That's less than 1,000. Come on, you should have this by now, Neon. It's less than 1,000. How could you not have it by now? Alright, this one needs to... This one needs to get its butt in gear. I don't know why it's not working. Because you do. Oh, you got Golden Go? Golden Go's another Pokemon that's really good because its ability is just broken and they decided to give it a steel special move that's like base 130 power or something and hits all targets, and it's just kind of ridiculous. And it's like, why would they even make this thing? This thing is broken beyond all reason. You like him because he's tanky? Yeah. And he's got a really good... He makes him literally just immune to all status moves. Like, if you hit him with a status move, he's like, I don't think so. I don't think so, cuz... You know what I mean? It's also Pokemon number 1000. That is true. It's a trophy for reaching 1000 Pokemon. It's kind of weird to me, though, that he's made out of a literal stack of coins. Like, you could probably push him over and his entire body would, like, collapse into a pile, you know? Like, I imagine that's what would happen. Let me just research how these work really quick. They can be used to cover up your belts. Cool. Filter slots on each open side. Filter... Okay, I don't think I need a filter. Sort items by type. Passing item has multiple valid exits. Distribution mode will decide how to handle it. The parallel funnels will form a group for this. Items can also... Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I forgot you can dye belts. His signature move is also good. Yeah, good as gold is so good. Distribution behavior breast tunnels can be configured. Split will attempt to split them evenly. Or split will never skip outputs, so they wait. Round robin keeps stacks whole cycles through outputs alternatively. Yeah, it's kind of strange. Randomize is fun. Alrighty. Oh, this one's almost there. Check that out. It basically is there. It's basically permanently, like, you know? This one's almost there. This one, not quite. And just like that, our Torchic hunt is done. Let's go, chat. I did what I said. I did what I said. I did what I said I would do. I got Torchic. And not just one, but a whole army of Torchic. Here we go. The Chase Mon has been obtained. Through maybe not the coolest way ever, but you know, I did do it, and I did craft a stack of Lord Cakes, so like, you could just say I got 6 Torchics instead of 6 Cyndaquils because they're the same rarity. You know? But yeah, once this fills up, I'm going to go ahead and place the funnels down. And set it to Force Split. Blaziken is good. It's got Speed Boost. Speed Boost is notoriously a good ability, unless your name is Yon Mega. I mean, hey, we put Speed Boost on Cybertops, and we're so afraid of Cybertops because I'm like 95 billion% sure that it's gonna need to be nerfed at some point. But you know what? We can roll with it until it's proven that it needs like work. Of course, I'm sure there's plenty of counterplay to Cybertops, such as like Whirlwind or Roar, you know. That's all you really need to like, or Trick Room. Cybertops performs terribly in Trick Room. Despite, you know, he does get a priority move though, so maybe. But like, if you're up against Farigiraf in Trick Room, like, Cybertops just gets countered. Like, I'm sorry. Alrighty. We're gonna do that. Look at it go, baby. I think now is about the time where I place this stuff down. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, the time is definitely now. Boop. And then we do forced split. Then we have to start the exact same process over here once again. Can't I also, like, take my wrench and, like... No. I don't know. Whoop. And then here we gotta do this. Because you need how many? 3. Boop. Like that. Like this. And then I could literally just take these and cut them up here. Like, I could just do that. Yeah. It's lit. Although I am worried about the speed of this thing, actually. Hold on. The speed is a little concerning. So what I'm gonna do is this. Boop. We're gonna do that, we're gonna do that, and we're going to cover them up like this, and then like this, and this. And we're gonna do this very quickly, mind you. Boop. And it's not enough, and it's not enough. It's because I still have 2 in my inventory, that's why. Surely one more will work. Boop. 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 Alright, chat, how many water... Let's play a game. How many water wheels does it take? We could also, you know, just do this. Oh wait, no, that's not gonna work. Can I get a large water wheel, please? Speed controller. Yeah, I know. But this is funnier and more scuffed. And in true Neon fashion, what would a stream be if it didn't have a little bit of scuff? Whoop. Yoink. Okay, so that's that water source. Mm-hmm. And then we do this. Fine, you do you. That's what I'm saying. Ow. More water wheels. This is how I always solve problems. Just the answer is more water wheels, clearly. Boop, 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 boop. And boop, boop. Like this. And just like that, it's powered. Maybe not. Maybe the water's not going linearly enough. Curious. What if I started turning them into big water wheels? I don't have enough wood for that. Cat jam. Surely all I need to do is add more water wheels. Alrighty. Boop. Alright, now we turn this one into a big one. Pokemon music is peak. Pokemon music is peak. You know what other music is peak? Deltarune music. Boom, baby! See, I told you it would work. Whoop. Ah! Alrighty. Now we're talking Minecraft. Guys, this might be Minecraft. I don't know about you. I don't want to say anything too soon, but I think this might be Minecraft. I'm just gonna throw that all there. Minecraft music is good. I think the music disc music is good, but like I don't like a lot of Minecraft music actually. Which might come as a surprise, but you know. I'm not the biggest fan of like volume beta. Which is weird. You wouldn't like, I don't know. Kill the bee? Bet. Where is he? Alright, hopefully that should be enough room in those. Boom. And now we just have to wait for this all to fill up. Have you seen my combi? I have not. I don't think. I don't believe I have, no. Is it like a custom design you made, or do you have it on the server, or? I'm just out of curiosity. You last saw them at your base. Oh. Do you mean the ones that are just like flying up in the air like that one? Because those combis I have seen. You have the Bee Queen. I also have a Vespa Quinn. Alrighty. Chat, we're gonna let my candy farm run for a little bit just to make sure it's working. It does seem to be. Because that all seems to be working. That's a problem. Although it does seem to be auto-correcting itself. Yeah, that does seem to be fine now. Now I have all this. Where do I put this? There we go. And then I can just do this. Because I don't need any of that anymore. Anywho. Your Dragonite will be chunky. Oh, I know. All of my Pokemon are gonna be chunky. I haven't bothered level grinding, like, at all, ever, this server. So, it'll be nice to finally have Pokemon with, like, actual levels. You know what I mean? Because once this fills up, we'll be pretty much good to go on, like, the large candies, right? And then the large candies, obviously, we know what happens. We know how to craft large candies, you know? Maybe I should make that on my base. Maybe, if you want to. It's not super expensive. Like, I was able to make it pretty easily with just what I had. I mean, I did have to go grab copper, but, like, that's it. It's just copper. Nothing crazy. Also, my honey farm is full. Wow. Or almost full. Very close to being full. That's a sign that I'm doing something right. Or just being lazy and not using my resources. You pick. Nice, I will steal it. I mean, hey, just use your own bottles. You know, that's all I care about, is just using your own bottles. Man, I love Hoenn. Hoenn's alright. Alright, chat. Some of you know this. What's my favorite Pokemon region? Or what's my favorite Pokemon generation? Some of the people in chat know the answer to this. Other people, they can guess. Let me up! Let me up! I have a villager who sells glass. Oh, you did tell me that, didn't you? For you, I don't know. 6 or 7. Wait, what is that emote? Is that a 7TV emote? 6 or... oh. Chat, 6-7. Chat, 6-7 jokes are funny. They're funny, chat. You just gotta have some whimsy, you know? Alright, that's still balancing out. And... Wait, it worked. Wait, no it didn't. I'm stupid. Well, we might as well do something else while we wait. And by that, I mean, we're gonna make a bunch of veggie salad. Or as Typo puts it, regular salad. Boop. Or you can use honey for candy farm. You can. However, I did not because it's cheaper to do it the way I did it. Boop. There we go. Nope. There we go. We're just gonna make a ton of veggie salad. We're gonna let this simmer a little bit. Look at that. Vegetable soup. Not sure exactly what it does, but we'll craft it. I know I have unlimited cheeseburgers, but I would like to make a vegetable soup farm. Even though I'm not entirely sure what you do with it. This is so cool. I love having factories like this. Oh, and that's what it does. That's how it works. So it creates 4, right? It puts 3 on these and 1 on this. So that's why there's 3 rows. Okay, that makes sense. I actually didn't understand why there were 3 rows in the design until just now. Because it forces... Because, right, you're always going to get 4 at a time coming in here, right? And with these funnels, right, it's forced split. So you always have to split the 4 things into 4 separate conveyors. So if there was only one of these, it would be forced split and it would do 2, right? On each side, which wouldn't work. Because you only want 1 at a time going up there, and you only want 1 at a time going up here. And if you do any more than that, or any less than that, it'll just, like, burn out. You know what I mean? I also need to make a create gold farm for golden apple for Poker Snack for Arceus. Hey, I would also make a I would also make a better gold farm actually, hold on. I did make a gold farm. What am I talking about? Because this is a gold farm, right? It has produced maybe, like, I don't know. Chat, you guys know how long I've had this for. It's been a hot minute. It has produced maybe, like, 2 stacks of ingots in its entire lifetime. Like, it is not efficient, even a little bit, and it is max speed. Like, that is a maximum speed gold farm. It is bad. It does not work. It's not a good gold farm, even a little bit. But, we should check on how our soup is doing. That would be nice. Today, I will drink soup. Oh, wait, it only stacks as 16. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that. What does the comfort effect do, by the way? Because I know when I eat a burger, I get nourishment, right? Yeah, what does comfort do? Excuse me. Boop. But yeah, once this fills up, it should start automatically throwing stuff into here. And it should be fast, too. Like, once the medium fills up, the large is going to fill up fast. Or at least is my prediction. It's not going to be like an exponential thing. The Mr. Beast burger tastes weird. It prevents you from getting hungry for 5 minutes, which is awesome. Because this will fill up as fast as this can make candy. And this makes candy pretty dang fast. Also, we're gonna ignore the mess that is this, okay? We're just gonna not talk about this, and if anybody ever tries to bring it up, we'll just be like, what are you talking about? Like, that's a lot of water wheels. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You know what? As a matter of fact, here's what I'm gonna do. In order to preemptively cull the complaints about the water wheels, I'm gonna do a little something. Do 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 do. Boop. Mr. Beast burger tastes weird. What tastes weird about it? I mean, to be fair, I don't like cheese on my burgers. I just like regular hamburgers. So it's understandable if you're the same way and you don't like the cheese on the cheeseburgers. I do not like my cheese drippy. I don't know about you. There we go. Now nobody can complain because you can walk right over them. And... oh! It's so close. Dude! Alright, it's a little slower than I expected, but you know what? That's fine. The important part is that we have a fully functional XP candy farm that is self-sustaining. There's no cheese on Mr. Beast burger. I don't like cheese on a burger. I feel... okay, chat, this is the hottest take you're ever gonna hear from me, but I feel like putting cheese on a hamburger... I feel like cheeseburgers should have never been invented. I feel like burgers are perfectly fine without cheese, and when you add cheese to them, it makes it gross. Like, it doesn't make it just like... it doesn't just like make it meh. It makes it actively gross. If there's cheese on if like cheeseburger compared to a regular hamburger. This is the hottest take you're ever gonna hear from me, by the way. I did not mean to put a filter on that. Oops. Depends what it is. If I ever get a cheeseburger from, or if I ever get a sandwich from a restaurant, I always ask for no cheese. Doesn't matter where it's from. No cheese, please. Actually, no, with one exception. One exception. There's one exception to this rule, and that is the McDonald's single cheeseburger. That's the only exception. Everything else, no cheese. And most of the time, no tomato, too. Because I don't like tomatoes on my burgers, either. It's like you're biting into an eyeball, and it's not fun. Alright, I'm probably just gonna let that run. Anywho, chat. I'm not gonna make you guys sit here and wait for this stuff to cook. We are just going to straight up say, screw this. And we're gonna find somebody to raid since we've been going for a little while, okay? We're gonna go ahead and find somebody to raid. I know I'm ending on a little bit of a stark note here. Like without warning. Brother don't like any veggies on a burger. I like lettuce on a burger. I like what else do I like on a burger? Ooh, I like onions on a burger. Onions on burgers are good. I like pickles on burgers. They're also good. Lord. Dude, one time I had a burger, it had like candied bacon on it. It was so good. Oh my god. I wish I could eat sandwiches again. I want to eat sandwiches. Ah! Oh, I hate being gluten intolerant, dude. I want to eat good food. Anyways, I want to thank everybody so much for watching today. I also need to close the game so you're not hearing sheep. There we go. I want to thank everybody so much for watching today. We're going to find somebody to raid into, so we got a few people here. Boopity 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 boop. I wish my gold notifications would disappear off my screen so I could see what I'm doing. Let's see. Let's see. Is there anybody playing? Oh, we've got a voice actor doing a subathon with Cobblemon. That could be neat. Lalafia Hortensia. I don't know how to pronounce their name. You know what? We'll do that one. We'll do that one. Raid into Lalafia? Lalafia. I don't know how to pronounce their name, but we're raiding into them. Okay, chat? We're gonna raid into Lalafia Hortensia. They're doing... This is day 11 of their subathon. Holy crap. But they're playing Cobblemon right now. Like I said. So, go say hi to them. Of course, if you need to raid and run, as they say, you can go ahead and do that. But, at least say hi to them for me, okay, chat? In the meantime, I will see you guys on Thursday. I know the schedule says we're doing Cobblemon again on Thursday, but we are actually streaming with Kato tomorrow. I don't know what time it's going to be, so I'm going to probably update that tomorrow. Kato, if you're still here. Well, I guess I'll just look at the group chat there. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing on Thursday. So don't worry, chat. You guys know in advance. we're doing Crab Game on Thursday, not Cobblemon. So keep that in mind. But anyways, chat. Take care. I will see you guys then. But until then, go say hi to Lalafia. Do we have a raid message? Do we have a raid message? I don't think we do. We can just say Neon Raid or whatever we usually do. Anyway, bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. 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 Bye-bye, chat. Goodbye. And goodbye.